Autofocus. Hi. Hi there, camera. How are you? There we go. There we go, camera. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it, camera. A little bit of green there. What's up with that? I got a little bit of transparency going on. A little too much blend, maybe? Little too much blend. Is it actually just that little bit of extra light from... Yeah, let's try turning the blend down about 20. It's a bit much, but who knows, right? This is the worst part about doing this, is that I can't be in the correct light level when I'm attempting... See, look at that. You can actually see through here. It's like the weirdest place for that to actually... Try that. Ooh, hey, look, that looks... Wow, that looks really, really, really good. That looks freaking amazingly good. I don't know what I've just done, but I'm never changing it. Ever. Never moving the green screen. Never moving nothing ever again. That looks great. Wow, God, that looks good. Oh. Be right back. I need a soda. God, that looks so good. Oh boy. All right. A little bit of green fuzz going on here. Why did the lighting change here? That's the left side, right? What happened there? Did that move all of a sudden? Is that better or worse? Worse. Definitely worse. Need to be further forward? No, that didn't help. Down? That's even worse. Why did that look so good during the daytime and not as good during the nighttime? Look at that. That looks amazing during the daytime. And it's considerably more noticeable during the nighttime. Alright, what are we going to do here? Shall we try like a bouncy method? Like that? That's really terrible, actually. Let's turn it away from stuff. How about that? Any better? No? Now I'm not getting the light that I need on that corner. Ugh. This is frustrating because I don't have a soft white bulb, which is what I need in order for this to work. See, like if I'm down here, you can see how that doesn't look great, and then if I If I get the white light just at the right angle. Well, here, I gotta... You see how that... So that's what it looks like when there's no light, and then... So I need like just a hair speck of light on the back. It's almost better without this, to be honest. Okay, so we need a different bulb, apparently. Apparently. Let's try down here. See how that works. So it's just too bright. The light color is unnatural. Let's go back to how we had it a couple seconds ago. That was at least like marginally acceptable. Yeah, it just kind of takes a little bit of edge off that bottom corner. This kind of makes it a little bit even. Alright. Anyway. Let's freaking get back to work. I'm locked out, so I actually need to go on the inside of the castle here. Alright. What were we doing? We were... Why do I have no audio? Where's the good freaking 24-hour audio place? What is Monster Cat? Why didn't I follow that damn channel? This is totally my fault. Almost certainly totally my fault. Why can't I find this freaking channel? Wow, they're actually offline. Okay. I can actually just go to the YouTube. Control D. Bookmark. Bookmark this fucking page. How hard is it? Why can't you bookmark, huh? What up, Country Plays? I can't bookmark because of ad block. That's why. And fuck YouTube, dude. The way YouTube is treating people who have ad block nowadays is criminal. Seriously fucking criminal. Alright, so we're gonna screw around with the webcam. I do apologize, there's no text. I had to completely uninstall Minecraft, reinstall Minecraft, uninstall OBS, reinstall OBS, redo all of my settings today. Oh shit. Sorry. I just realized my volume was way off. There we go. How's that? Is that better? Shit. Sorry about that, guys. Let me know these things in chat. Come on. Hook a brother up. Wait a minute. I got that totally backwards, don't I? Is it like that? Is that the audio settings? I can't. Okay. There we go. How's that? I'm trying to get my settings. Trying to get my settings right. Okay, so that's 80-30. 80% microphone and 30% speaker output. How's that sound? Better, much better. Okay, what should I tweak? What should I change in what direction? God, I've got to fucking shave today. It's starting to itch. Ah. Let's just leave this unlocked. Okay, alright. I'm going to be tweaking with the camera because I obviously had to fuck with the chroma, and I don't think it looks terrible, but like you can see it's starting to chroma out a bit of my headset here. So I'm just going to tweak it a little bit, but I'm starting to get bleed in on the right hand side. Trying to get my lighting right. See, it's funny too, because when it's nighttime out, it's actually better if I you know, sometimes what's going on, peanut butter? Welcome to the stream, homie. Alright, so the left side looks okay, right side needs a little bit of work. It's funny too, because when it's daytime, it looks great. It's only when it's nighttime. I think this looks okay. You know, I got to get another light for the other side here, and there's really not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it right now. So, I think it's just gonna kind of be as good as it gets right now, and you know, we'll get it. We'll get there. So right now, okay, we have six major projects going on right now. Thank you, Autodoor. I love you, Autodoor. I love you. 6 major projects going on right now. The first one is I am fucking up Deacon's Tower. This is what I've been working on so far. I'm trying to move the auto fishery out here. Speaking of which, I haven't seen any actual pigmen come down this chute in a while. Let's just sit here for a minute and make sure that they're falling. Alright, Peanut. Calling a woman Peanut doesn't sound right. I'm gonna call you PB&J. PBJ. Because you got the peanut butter and the jelly. Hey! Well, Fyra, please don't say the word humans. Don't ever do that again. I have not seen a single pigment come down here. Is there a reason? Like, you know, I hadn't thought of this before. We had so many people loading the chunk yesterday that I hadn't considered the possibility that maybe I need to be closer in order for this to actually function okay. That'd be awful. That'd be awful if I had to climb this freaking ladder every single time. We are going to put in... Because people use that term when they are talking about... Talking like an animal or a pet. Talking about a person. It's freaking weird. Okay, well, it looks like the cylinders up here are running, but I don't see any... freaking pigmen coming. Oh, there's a guy. What's up, dude? Did he just show up because I'm up here now? You know what? I don't understand the way Minecraft works sometimes. Okay, so he's falling to his death. Yeah. Like, exactly. That's usually what it is. It's usually people that are pretending to be their cats talking back to themselves. It's a little fucking weird. You know what I'm saying? A little bit. A little bit weird. We've got to figure out a way to make this work better. You know? I really wonder if this wouldn't have worked better if I had made smaller portals. If I had made a lot of smaller portals. Instead of this one big portal. Whoa. Okay, so mental note, baby pigmen do not follow the normal rules of logic when it comes to these portals. He just jumped. He just jumped. By the way, sometimes when I want a good adrenaline rush, I come out here and I just jump myself. It's a lot of fun. Alright. Free candy. I like Deacon's little tower. This is pretty cool. Oh, that's where he hit. Okay, so I need to bring up the YouTube video on this. I'm actually going to mute this because I need to go and build this. Oh, don't get caught up in the little details.
Hey everyone, welcome to Nims Toots.
We've all been fooled by auto sorry, by free candy signs, you know, once or twice in our lives. It just happened. Just go with it. Just go with it. I need glass. I need glass. That's what I went running for last time before I had to completely reformat everything. I will get the text back up. But I gotta re-add tons of stuff, so I'm really not. I'll go AFK in a couple of minutes once I get the auto fisher finished, and then I will go through and I will re-add all that stuff. You know what? I don't think I need to pause that. I don't think I need to hear the guy's voice telling me where to put things. I think I can visually identify where the things go based on the images that are in front of me. Just me. Maybe. Man, I hope I built everything in the right spot. I think I did. I mean, it looks pretty damn close. We've all fallen for that van. Correction, I own that van now. I got tossed out of that van in a dark alley when I was, 9 years old. My butt all sore, crying. I got up and I pulled my bloody underwear back up around my ankles, and I went, "Ah, you got me. You got me." So the moment I got my driver's license, got a van. Sailor. These are like commonplace jokes. These are not even like shocking. I could tell this joke in the middle of breakfast with everybody eating their eggs, and they would just be like, "Yep, that van, that guy. Oh, so you're the one who got my daughter last week. Good job. At least somebody I know. At least I know it's somebody who's clean." That's a common phrase when we come to molestation jokes and rape jokes in the military is, "At least you were STD tested." I tell you what, I can tell you guys some like fucked up military stories just all day long, just non-stop all day. We had a girl who came on board in Key West, right? She reported on board, and because we were all at Liberty status, she immediately was given Liberty. She went straight out in the middle of Key West, had sex with 3 guys, and caught herpes. Instantly. From that point, we had to go steam around the rim of Florida, and I forget where we were going. Tampa. We're going to Tampa. And she had sex with one of the firemen. Gave him herpes. And then when we got to Tampa, he had sex with one of the OS3s. Fat, ugly, mean, rude, conniving bitch. Fat chick. Dar wasn't... He was a good-looking 16-year-old muscular fireman, you know? He was unhygienic as all hell. He was born in, like, the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, you know, real... You know, kind of place. But he was a good-looking kid. And, he laid the pipe down on the OS3. She got it. And then later, when Tampa didn't work out for us, we had to steam into Guantanamo Bay to get repaired. And in Guantanamo Bay, the two of the first classes had sex with this OS3, ran a train on her one night. Both of them were married. And they had to call their wives from the satellite phone out in the middle of the ocean and tell them that they needed to go get tested and that they cheated on them, that they had herpes. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. You done fucked up, son. You done fucked up. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to give a good piece of advice. Don't ever cheat on anybody. Ever. For any reason. At all. It's just a smart thing to do. And I tell you what, being on a boat... Fuck is wrong with this? No, I believe the line is, who is running this army? You mean you're not armor certified? No. What good is it tank if nobody knows how to drive it? I believe that's from Red vs. Blue. That shit is hilarious. I love Red vs. Blue. That shit is fucking hysterical. Is that... you know what? I'm missing a block there. That's what's going on. I am missing a block. Okay, so... Tripwire there. Tripwire there. Don't need that anymore. Just need a piece of string in the middle. String. Don't need the string anymore. Alright. Cool. That's functional. Why does it have 6 pedals if there's only 4 directions? No. Unlock! Unlock! Please help me, nice tank lady. Oh, hello, Sheila. I was about to say, do I not have any fucking redstone torches? This would be terrible. You know, I could just get snuck up and just bashed by a creeper right now, and I'd have no idea because, like, my Minecraft sounds are just complete. Let's turn hostile creatures up a little bit. Give myself at least like a 10% chance of surviving the creeper of doom that's gonna come out of fucking the blue. Like this guy here. Who's clearly hunting for me. There we go. Wow, that was a great shot. He fell right in the fucking ravine. Let's even hit this dude at distance. I love trying to make trick shots with my bow. I remember I took a shot on Dave once. By the way, Dave is like never. Yeah, I know Red versus Blue like word for word. Dave is never ever coming back to this server. He fucking hates me. He's banned from the Twitch. He's banned from everything for giving out my IP yesterday. What a dick move. Okay, is that a fucking joke, dude? Because now I'm like running around. Oh, okay, he's talking to her. Jesus. Because that seriously did put me in a full alert. What the fuck is up with that? Just a random piece of string laying on the ground. What was up with that? Wasn't that strange? I didn't do that. That's I now have 3. I only took 2 string out, and I've already used 1. Yeah. Pulled Johnny's skull right out of his head and beat him to death with it. That doesn't seem physically possible. Yeah, that's exactly what he kept screaming. Alright. What's next? Okay, so there is a block there. You're a jackass. Okay. How much you want to bet? It doesn't matter that I have a block there or not. So I'm going to leave that fucker there. Regardless of what this dude says. Okay, so then he just starts going all fucking speed mode. Cool. I hate watching people's videos like this. Where they're like, okay, so now it's going to be block comparator, block redstone. And you're just like, what, why didn't... Okay, so you took like 10 minutes to put the first 3 blocks on us, and then you do the next 5 blocks in 10 seconds. Luckily for me, I've built this thing before, so I kind of know where stuff goes. Not perfectly, but, you know, I've got a good little thing going here. I forgot to bring a lever. I need a lever. Definitely need a lever. Without a shadow of a doubt. I think that was one of the other things I meant to go get while I was in there. And I did not. You know, it's okay to make fun of me. Really, it is. I'm not gonna be upset if you guys just sit there and you're just like, oh, he's terrible at this. I know I'm terrible at this. This is a learning experience, ladies and gentlemen, and we are in this together. We are teammates on Team Mr. Worm, failing together and succeeding together. Mainly failing together. What's going on, Geppetto? How are you? How's Pinocchio? How's the whale? I'm the whale, right? Learning how to make a redstone line. What's up, Blistas? Okay, that was the other thing we were missing. That was the other thing that we were missing. How are you guys today? Alright, Blisters. Here we go. Okay. We need that there. Damn it, now I have no way to get up. Huh! Parkour. Shut up. Cool. The only thing I didn't notice, and maybe this is important, was whether he ticked out any of these repeaters. I don't think he did, so I'm just... Wow, Blistas, that was really quick. Welcome back. Okay. He did actually tick one of those out. And now I actually have to get redstone down underneath there. So let's... Oh, what do you know? This is actually deep enough that I could probably just add these one at a time. So it's redstone and then repeater. Ah, there's a repeater going this way and I can't add that. Can't add that with a block above me, so I will have to cut a small cubby in order to attempt to add that. There we go. Let's just fill that back in now that I've got it in there. What? What? Do I? I can't tell. Once I finish this, I swear, I'm gonna fix all this crap with, you know, that we're having issues with when it comes to the UI. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to completely reinstall everything today. Here's the thing. I'm running I have two graphics cards in this system, and I'm running pretty much all of the load on a single graphics card because of the fact that I have 3 monitors. I can either have both of the graphics cards in SLI, which I'd get a really nice frame bump. Really nice frame bump if I just shorten down to 2 monitors. But I like 3 monitors, so... NVIDIA has this weird thing where if you put them in SLI, you can only use 2 monitors. With a certain generation of graphics card, which I have. I believe the newer ones don't have that same restriction, but mine does. So...
She say she only smokes when she drinks. I said, but you drink every day. I'm like, girl, we turn up every night. Just young kids trying to figure out this life.
No thanks. Is that it? Yeah, that's right. Well, then come in and finish your damn house. Alright, so now I gotta go down one. Wait a minute. Something is not right. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. Where did I screw up there? I think I know what I did wrong. Okay, so... yeah, this is what I did wrong. Okay, this is supposed to go here. And then it's supposed to be 2 blocks here and here, and that is supposed to go up 1. And that can all be filled. And that's a repeater. No, Zach's completely right. She loves everybody. She hates everybody but me. I don't know why. I'm okay with it, though. Solid block should be right here. Yeah. That should be right under the hopper. And then a piece of redstone here. And then last, another solid block. Okay. I don't know if that's working or not. You know what? Let's put the stone pressure plate up here. That seems like the same as before. But it doesn't really matter too much right now. So let's go. Okay, I got my bucket of water on me. Let's go install our water. And then let's go get a bunch of fishing poles and let's at least test out the system. Pretty good, Stormy. Pretty good. So let's just test out the system, make sure it works. I'll be honest, I'm not 100% confident on it, so I would like to be able to take another look at this system, make sure. Did I tick? I didn't tick that out. Okay, I need to tick that out. Yeah. See how quick that is? Okay, first off, let's go take a bunch of the fishing poles.
Yeah.
While I'm at it, let's get this damn door.
thought I saw a butterfly yesterday. Came by fluttering, then it flew away. It had me reminiscing on the better days. Coming by on the fly to communicate. And just for a second had a flashback. When life was simple, ain't nothing abstract. Playing outside till it was dinner time. Ghosts in the graveyard on a summer night. Lay back, never in a hurry then. No path, and never any worrying.
Okay. Cool.
Friends on the reg playing games in the neighbor's yard. Used to hustle lemonade on my block. 25 cents with some ice in the cup. A little bit of hopscotch in the parking lot. Hickory dickory dock tails non-stop. Never worry about a job either. And the worst news was a call home from the teacher. Icy pop, straight out the freezer.
Good. Just good.
And now I'm back to the present day. And I just want to grab a time machine and run away. All these happy memories just passed by. All because I thought I saw a butterfly. Thought I saw a butterfly. Thought I saw a butterfly. Butterfly.
I'm actually thinking about leaving. What I'll do is I'll leave this section open. And I'll come back and I'll put some wood down. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. Wait a minute, I'm one too tall, aren't I? Damn it. I'm one too tall, ladies and gentlemen. Shit. Why would I call you fat? You don't have to. You don't have to. You really don't. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I just want to grab a time machine and run away. All these happy memories just passed by. All because I thought
it's because I started out in the wrong spot. Now see, the thing is that this machine is supposed to be open from the roof, right? So that's supposed to be kind of one of its things, right? Is that you're supposed to be able to block this off. Because when you have, when you're doing this, you have a 20% better, your fishing is 20% better when it is exposed to sunshine and when it is exposed to rain. So like just having water on that one little spot right there, rain on that one little spot, means this whole setup is now 20% more effective. So I am actually at some point going to have to drop bury this. I'm going to have to put it back down. Okay, so let's test the system out. I mean, it's raining. That's like perfect time to do this. So let's just get some torches up. That way, you know, it's nice and bright in here, and then we'll try and give this a shot. Okay. That works. I need something to put on this damn thing to weigh it down. Oh, come on. This will work. There we go. I think smoking is actually screwing with my green screen. Look at that. Stormy, I don't mind at all. You take anything you want, sweetie. You take whatever you need. What's going on, Sebrom? Or is that Sebrom? Or is that Sebrom? Subliminal random optional memory? Optimized memory? ROM? Fiery, you don't have to fucking defend me. It's okay. Okay. Welcome back, chicken. I think this is working. We're gonna let it go for maybe 2 or 3 more cycles, and then we're gonna pull it. And then we're gonna check and see if we have any fish. And then we're probably gonna tear the whole thing down. Stormy, seriously, like I would... It's okay, man. It's okay. Fiber, calm down. Calm down. It's fine. Dude, I can't fucking believe Dave pulled that shit yesterday. I really can't. And for a guy I've known for like fucking 3 years to just totally fucking snap like that, man. I mean... Dude, what a fucking baby. Yes, my MooBot is very picky. I have it set that way intentionally. Because I don't like having a whole lot of mods, Fyra. You know? I don't want like 90% of the people that come into the chat to be a mod. You know? You're right, Country. He has been a fucking douchebag the last couple of weeks. I don't know what's going on in his life that's ticking him off so damn bad, but he needs to pull his head out of his ass, that's for sure. Stormy, if you want to talk to me on Skype, number one, you got to either get me before stream, or you need to get me after stream. I was explaining somebody what happened last night. After the stream ended, you know, my buddy had logged on. Yo, what's going on, Triss? Welcome back, man. I was explaining to him what happened last night, and I told him that, you know, I turned around to go get Stormy out of the cobble, and Dave hit me from the back, and I turned on him, you know, and I lit him up. And I was probably down to about 3 hearts, and he was probably down to about 2 hearts. And he took off running. And I said, but then again, there's Country Plays, who is part fucking shark. And he smelled blood in the water. And he went after Dave like a killer whale goes after a baby seal. And just slaughtered him. And he was laughing hysterically about it. And I was like, that's just Country Plays, man. He was like, why did he do it? Why did he kill him? And I was like, that's just Country Plays, man. And to be honest, Dave really, he had it coming. He had it coming at that point. Still, just like a shark. Smell. What's that? Is that blood? Is that blood? I'm hungry now. I'm hungry. That's funny. Greetings from the Northwoods. Northwoods. No. Wasn't that what you were asking about? You said you were gonna wait today? I thought you were talking about Skype. I'm sorry if I'm misunderstanding. Okay, so this works. Wow, an infinity bow right off the bat. Nice. Okay, now I know that there is a. I need to change that key. Change that key, like, immediately. Okay, there we go. That's not my infinity bow, though. That's what's a stomach flu? Is that like a combination between stomach and atomic? Duluth, Minnesota. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. This whole thing can come out, right? Where the fuck did that come from? Stormy, did you hear that? Oh, you know what? That's because it broke the string. That's what that was. Okay. Let me try and get some of this stuff out of my inventory while I'm, you know, real quick, because... What if my degree invested less than my life would invest in me? I'm screaming Team Witty till the death of me. Y'all can have the rest of me. The fate of humanity may just rest in me. But don't worry, I do real rap too. Like pussy money weed, girl. Go on, do what you do. I got a bitch in the back, give me dome in the coupe. Honestly, how does that not sound stupid to you? You see, they're seeing dollar signs. I see young minds that need help. I probably would crash and burn if this was all for myself. You probably would crash and burn with the hand I was dealt. But see, I chose a legacy over material wealth, and that's real. Duluth, Minnesota. Duluth, Minnesota. Honestly, to me, really, I just sound like the truth. And if I'm a mix of M and Drake, then I'm the best in the booth. Nah, fuck that. I strive for uncomparable. You see, just like Medusa's hair, my peers turn into snakes. You were real cool in high school. In the real world, you're fake. And in real life, I'm prom queen. Does it translate? In the real world, you meatheads don't really hold weight. I know a 9 to 5 would probably be safer, but I could never waste my life or get a desk push paper irrelevant. You try to disrespect me. It's up to me to make sure you regret every day that you ever left me. These fake friends are sly, shady, and actors. Laughter at the fact that I dreamt of being a rapper, but see, you are lame and lazy. I am not. You did not factor. What up, Skylar? Welcome to the channel. How are you today? This guy's really good. I'm not a big fan of rap, but this is really good. Oh, that's where I know where that... Okay. I'll be honest, I'm gonna miss having the auto fisher where it was. Okay, so let's go out. Let's throw out some construction chests. Make sure that's unlocked. Unlocked. Good. Oh, I am not looking forward to the idea of putting this whole thing down one space. I just really not a big fan of this. Ugh. I just finished building this. Just finished building this.
I don't wanna know that you're in town. I don't wanna see how you look now. I don't wanna hear what you're up to. Cause I don't wanna feel how I do, feel how I do.
Oh well. Hey, we gotta get it done, right? Can't bitch about the little stuff.
I don't even care to see the damn truth. Cause I don't wanna feel how I do, feel how I do.
Alright, Skylar.
So I can do some preaching. Give me the podium, I'm only here for public speaking. You're giving me plenty of reasons to wonder what I should be doing to fix this. I'm overthinking like I'm under more tree than all of the gifts at Christmas. I would hate to witness you kissing on some dude, swagging how you do, looking cute, while I'm sitting across the room all confused. Cause I wouldn't know if I should convince you just to dip with me, or picture someone else taking you home to mirror our history. Coming up in my town, running around, dressing loud. How can I step out the house without having to run into you now? Sick to my stomach, I feel it becoming somewhat depressing. That you the subject is stressing me over nothing. I'm done with it. You're in town. I don't wanna see how you look now. I don't wanna hear what you're up to. Cause I don't wanna feel how I do, feel how I do. I said I heard it through the grapevine that you were still looking mighty fine. I don't even care to see the damn truth. Cause I don't wanna feel how I do, feel how I do.
All right, let me break it down for you, Trist. Okay. It's actually really early in the day for all you guys. Give me a second here. Even with your pyro powers, you're still colder than the deepest, darkest point that's at the bottom of the Arctic Ocean. I try to keep my brain in motion at these depths of hopeless moments, but I'm slowly losing circulation as I know you. I can't come to realization things will never be the same, and I'm impatient waiting like I'm locked in Jesse's basement. On occasion, I will tend to question my affiliation. Okay, so hold on, let's pause this for a second. So, currently we have 6 major projects, all of which I can't remember off the top of my head. The Auto Fisher was one of the smaller, easier ones, so I decided to make it kind of a priority. It's just a hell of a lot easier to do than everything else. In fact, crap, I already have a bucket of water. I don't need you damn water. I don't need you water. Can't I just throw you out somewhere? You know, right now all I need to do actually is just grab this water up. I'm gonna put it back anyway at a later time, so that's fine for now. So let's see. This is one of the first ones. Okay, we got the auto sorter. We've got the iron farm. We need to mine out some more obsidian for the gold farm, to get the gold farm running at a higher production rate, because right now its production rate is pretty much shit. And all the YouTube videos that I've seen have said that this is supposed to be functioning considerably better than it is. I mean, when we first built it, it was working really well, and now it works like ass. I mean, we used to get one falling down probably every 30 seconds or so. Let me close these doors as long as I'm out here. Every 30 seconds or so, and now it's more like every 5 minutes we'll get one. Really, dude? Alright, dude, you're added. No, Trist, we are not going to... We're not going to build up in the nether. We're not going to build in the nether. Because we were going to build in the nether in order to make a gold farm. We don't need to build in the nether because we already have a gold farm. Right? I have no idea. No, it's a random chance. Whenever you build a portal, it has a quote-unquote random chance to spawn a zombie pigman. Alright, homie. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to go... I need to build some more carts. Because we have been running out of carts. That's cauldron, not cart. Because I need to go stick some more carts out. I keep forgetting how long that trip takes. The trip actually takes quite a bit of time to get out here. What up, Astro Killer? So portals generate kind of a natural... He's completely lost. Oh, he's just getting started. Want some iron to get started, homie? Yeah, portals, they have a random chance to generate zombie pigmen. Okay, bro. So that's all it is. It's just you know what? Actually, let's do this. Let's go turn off the portals and then turn the portals back on. Let's see if that improves our spawn rate. Oh, come on. Ah, what the fuck? Where the fuck is it? The IT crowd? Yeah, right. Alright, let's make one of these things. Okay, I don't need gravel. Never need gravel. Ever, ever, ever. So let's get rid of that. Let's go drop off these carts. Okay, dispenser inventory is a little low. I lose carts like freaking crazy. Yeah, I think it's water that turns them off. I think there's another way to do it though. What's going on, Arch? I just can't remember what that other way is. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can always use TNT, Trist. Just drop off these carts, go back, make a flint and steel, grab a bucket of water, go up there. I'm actually probably gonna need a couple buckets of water. Turn them off, turn them back on. What do you want? I'm busy. TNT, damn it! I am not using TNT. I am not going to dynamite all the obsidian I've worked for. I don't even know if that works. Does that work? Does dynamite actually work on breaking obsidian? I thought obsidian was impervious to like everything except for a diamond pickaxe. I would imagine dynamite would work. Right? I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna Google it. I'll Google it. I'll look it up. I'm not gonna. Oh, country! I know that song. I know that song more than I will ever want to know that song. Wait a minute. Now. All pickaxes break obsidian? I thought only a diamond pickaxe would break obsidian. Are you sure about that, Arch? I'm gonna have to set the chicken generator back up. With as many people as I'm feeding, I'm actually going through food much faster than I had anticipated. I'm actually gonna have to set that damn chicken generator back up. Damn it. I hate that thing. I hate that thing. It's so fucking loud. It is loud and it is annoying. Where am I gonna put it? I'll put it next to Zach's house. What up, Golden Block? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Worm. I'm going to be your caster today. Where do you have glowstone? Come in.
Yeah, run up to Home Depot. See if you want to go.
No, I don't need anything right now, homie. Wait a minute. I do need something.
Why just point it down?
Okay. Point it toward the green screen. Watch what happens.
Oh wow, way too bright, huh?
Yeah, it's because see how this is soft white and that's LED white.
It's a smart thing to just leave it sitting on that thing.
It's not that hot. What I need is I need a energy efficient soft white bulb.
Energy efficient soft white.
Yep.
What wattage?
Lower would be better. So like
35?
no, more like you know, a 50-ish equivalent.
60. Yeah, I don't think they had 50.
Okay. Just grab one each. They're only like $4 a pop.
Okay.
Sometimes they're even
Just
like
one bulb.
yeah, sometimes they're like $2 a pop. So,
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. It's the only thing I can think of, unless you can think of something. I mean, I'm pretty set in here. Is that the husband? Show us your husband. It's my brother, Arch. It's my brother. Thanks, though.
Husband.
Thanks.
Get
Yeah,
over it.
there's Devin. Say hi, Devin.
Hi.
What up, Chris? Welcome to the stream. My name is Mr. Worm. You can just shut that light off. Actually, was it off that was worse? Yeah, off is worse. See how I get that? So it's got to be
Off is better.
no, off is better, but on and then tilted down more is better. There we go.
I want to burn up your stuff over here, bud.
Yeah. Sorry, I kind of set it up. I set it up a little quick. Yeah, you know what, Beatles fan? I've been told a lot of that. My brother and I are like basically twins. We get that every freaking where we go. I assure you that is.
Yeah, it happened 3 times in one day.
What the fuck was that? Who just got killed? Somebody just got blown the fuck up.
Doesn't matter, does it? You can just respawn, right?
Wow. Fucking. Dude, you set Country Plays off. He's dying laughing.
Why?
Because you fucking flipped off the guy.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I have a wife. Thank you for reminding me. I don't even know where the hell she is anymore. Thank you for the mental suffering and anguish, guys. You guys are wonderful with that. That's all, dude. That's all I need. I'm good other than that.
Alright. I'll bring back light.
Please do. Thank you very much. What did I just dropped something in the chest, didn't I? Was it my bow? No. Okay. Damn it, you know what? While I was doing this, the one thing I told myself I needed to do was make sure that I knew exactly where the damn chests were going. You know what? Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, were the chests at 5? I know, Arch. I know. I haven't put in for partner again since I got shut down the first time. Chris, I am currently building an auto fisher. We had one set up just a second ago, but it was one space too high, so I have to drop the whole thing back down. And unfortunately, I don't remember what height I was at, so I don't know. Okay, I was at that height because that's where the chest was. So the chest needs to go. Damn it! I need the chests. That's who got blown up. Okay, that's what happened. So that's gonna go like that. Okay, and this is actually gonna be my bottom floor here. Okay, so all this needs to come out. While I'm at it, I might as well just put down a proper floor here. I don't think I have enough brick for that, though, so I may have to go get a stack of brick. So let's dig ourselves a kind of a side path to get out of here. This is why I can't raise the ground one, homie, because we have flattened all this land. Right? We have... This used to be a mountainside. We TNT'd it and then flattened everything out. because we're going to put streets and stuff in here and make it look all nice. And, you know, here's a little bit of it here. We're going to put some kind of like information signs and posts here, and then we're going to pull this fence out. As you can see, it looks ugly. And then probably put brick down in all the little spaces that aren't near there, you know, in all the gaps. So this is kind of a big construction project, and this tower is just the first piece. There's going to be a whole town here. Why is that idiotic? So this is actually a gold farm, and I wanted something for people to do when they were fishing in AFK, right? So sorry, excuse me, while they were around the gold farm keeping the chunk loaded. So I'm building an auto fisher that people can AFK at, but it doesn't really have to be parallel to the ground. I could have just glassed over the top of it. I really could have just glassed over the top of it and just been like, whatever, fuck it. You know, it's fine. But I didn't want to. I really didn't want to. I wanted it to be flat. Just my personal OCD. That's all. Just my personal OCD. This is a private server, Arch. However, it is a private / open server. I do allow people to come onto this server who are regulars. So, and how do you become a regular? Actually, Angel Wings, I already built it. I had it working. I built it and I had it working. And then I screwed it up. So I had to restart. I'm sorry. I'm getting confused here because I got so many damn things going on at once. I turned around to come way back to the house because I needed something. Brick. That's what it was. Only a select few. Not really. I'm actually not that picky. You'd be really surprised. I'm really not that picky. Because it doesn't take a whole lot of... it doesn't really take a whole lot to gain my trust. Because just build around the land and save the quality of the seed. I could do that. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that, Crisp. I'm not one of those people. Because I don't care about the quality of the seed, to be honest. Nobody's going to use this seed but me. So, screw it. I mean, I never had thought that somebody would want to use this world. You know, this world is not special or fantastic or exciting or, you know, in any even of the most rudimentary fashion. You know, this is just a randomly generated seed, and people find 1,000 better seeds than this world every single day. You know. I mean, quite a few times I've thought about actually switching to something more exciting than this. And then I'm like, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Switch to a better game. I could do that, Jason. That would actually make a hell of a lot more sense. But you know what? I didn't get a lot of viewers playing other games. Didn't get a lot of viewers at all. That may not have been the game's fault. That may have been my fault. You have plans to stream anything else? You know, I streamed StarCraft 2 for about 2 years. That didn't work. I do like playing CS:GO. So I do CS:GO. I will be putting in stairs there, Crisp. I will be putting in stairs. Right now we're just collecting our thoughts. That's all. I find Minecraft incredibly fun and incredibly interesting. I mean, I think I wouldn't say you have to if you're going to stream it, but it helps. It definitely helps. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't remember how this all goes down. Play CSGO and let me carry you. That would actually be quite a bit of fun. I think I would probably be okay with that. Is it this location or that location? I can't really tell from that camera angle. It's this location. And then like that. And I'm trying to remember the chest directions here. Because the chest directions are very specific. Okay, so should be hopper going there and then hopper going there. Cool. Damn it, I've done this so many times. Yeah, I'm actually a Master League StarCraft 2 player, so, and I'm pretty damn good at most first-person shooters. I'm pretty sure the stone pressure plate goes on top of that one. If I have it, I do. Okay. And we put up our brick. Gotta go get our brick. In any world, everything has to be symmetrical. Well, nothing in the world is normally symmetrical, but I really try to make things symmetrical. Like, look, if you look at my house, my tower is not symmetrical. And that's because of the way that I built. I mean, this was all mountainside at one point. I mean, you can see the remnants of that mountainside. And this was the tallest point of it. It's all been excavated. And now I end up with this huge... I am a fat ass, John Cena. Yeah, let me tell you a story. It is story time. Okay. When I was 16, I happened to be very, very fit. Okay. And I remember the first day I woke up and I thought that I had changed gender in the middle of the night because my fat had actually grown a small vagina. What had happened is that when you get fat really quickly, you actually get stretch marks in your belly button, and it looks like a vagina. Fingering myself, not as good as I thought it was going to be. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I got to tell you, every single time somebody comes in and calls me a fat ass, I try and do a different story. I just throw one out at random. You got fat overnight? It happened. It happened. I woke up and I was fat. So shit. What happened? I was skinny yesterday. It's a euphemism, dude. Don't sweat the details. It's okay. Now the glass is on that side needs redstone, so... I think your parents were feeding you using a drip. That makes no sense, John Cena. Because if you were fed using a drip, you'd probably be really skinny. Well, my mind melted from that story. So it's animation time. Why when you said it's animation time, did I suddenly start imagining the opening to Shingeki no Kyojin? Like I can hear the freaking theme music now. No, while you sleeped. While you sleeped. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make you Fat Johnson. They pumped even more food into your body. I don't think you know what a drip is, homie. I think it's time you Google a little bit of medical terminology. That's not how that works. That's not a real thing. Okay, just saying, bro. Try again. Try again. Your insult has failed. Your theory has failed. It is time to start from scratch. Let's back off the retard train and go again. Was it this one that I could stick a chest? I'm pretty sure I can stick a block into there, so let's just do that. No, not the lever. Stone. There we go. That's what I need here. Stone. Instead of medicine in the drip, I'm German, it is instead of medicine in the drip. They used mashed up pizza. Okay, well that would be called a feeding tube. Feeding tube. Raw pizza pumped into your veins. Never heard of that one before. I think raw pizza pumped into your veins would probably kill you. Just saying. Just saying. I think that's called murder. That's called homicide. That's what that is. That's not. What is the motivation of my parents at this point? To get me more fat? No, my son's an embarrassment. I want him to be a sumo wrestler. Let's pump his veins full of pizza. I think what it was like the 10 years of heavy drinking that did it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's what it was. My son to be Yokozuna. Like my dad is like some fucking Japanese otaku fag who's, you know, watching every single anime every single day. He talks only in Japanese, even at work. Keeps losing his job. The only place that'll hire him is like the local Chinese restaurant. You know, is beating my mother with freaking those bamboo swords. You know. What do you do with your donations? Princess, what donations do I get? You're gonna have to tell me about the mystery of these donations. I believe I've received a total of $11 in the 2 months that I've been streaming. My largest donation is $5. $5. And I think that was like 2 weeks ago was when I got that. And I haven't done anything with it. It's still sitting in my account just in case I decide I need to go out and buy a pint. Because I think that's all that's going to afford me is like a pint. You know, I can go get a thing of Guinness. Yeah, Cena, hey, just FYI, it's not funny when you take the jokes that I'm telling and then try to run with them. That's fucking stupid, especially when you do a half-assed job of it. You are a horrible troll, homie. Terrible troll. But your name is John Cena, so if I had donations, I would be putting them back into my own rig. I'd probably give, if I made enough money, I'd probably give a bunch to charity. And I would probably put them back into the setup to try and make a better user experience for people that are watching the stream. I will in a second, Beatles. I know. Seen at best, get wrecked. It's one of those special moments. You know what? I should never, ever take my bow off of me. Just mental note, ladies and gentlemen, don't ever take a bow off. If you got a bow in the inventory, keep it in the inventory. Whoa. Just so you know, Stormy, you snuck up behind me, I nearly iced you. I nearly iced you. That would have been totally my fault, and I would have apologized, but I nearly just completely just jacked you. I think this is actually supposed to go up one on either side. It is. Okay. Does this go out two, up one? I can't remember exactly. I know that these bottom two have to come out. Anybody else? Anybody else gonna give a shot at Mr. Worm today? You know, I used to go out trolling people. I had to stop. I actually had to stop because I was making people cry. And I thought to myself, one of these days, someone is going to fucking kill themselves because of me. Somebody is, in fact, going to kill themselves because of shit that I have said. So I kind of stopped. Like, even good, like, big streamers don't let me come around anymore because of the shit I say. Here's a good example. I went to one of the more popular streamers this morning, and I was watching his stream. And he had mentioned how he was going to get arrested once because back when he smoked, he was going to get arrested. And so instead of getting arrested with his cell phone, he smashed his cell phone on the ground to ensure that they couldn't get any information from it. Right? And my first instinct was, he's a pedophile. He has to be, because if you're smoking weed and you've just been arrested for smoking weed, who gives a fuck? They're not going to go through your phone. They don't give a shit. And then he went, yeah, man, if they saw my Kik account, and I went, oh, the messaging app. He's a pedophile. He's absolutely a pedophile. So I'm watching his stream. I hear his buddy talk. I ask who his friend is. I go to his stream, and then I just start typing in chat. Oh, he's obviously a pedophile because he uses Kik to pick up underage girls for sexual interludes. And his buddy is, like, reading this out while he's on TeamSpeak with, like, 6 other guys, and they're all just fucking rolling on him. And then it just turned into this big whole, like, him defending himself about how he's not a pedophile for 15 minutes. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you troll on people. That's how you get it done. Why attack directly when you can go around and hit him from a secondary perspective? Here's a good example. Okay, I knew that his friend was listening. Okay, an insult from some random douchebag, this guy, in chat means nothing to a streamer. It really doesn't. We get them all the time. We get hundreds and thousands of them. But if I go and I whisper into his friend's ear, hey, your buddy's a pedophile. Now your friend is attacking you morally. That hurts. That stings. That's how you be a good troll. Just FYI. And don't be afraid to compromise. Try new things. Mix it up. Or just call Worm fat as fuck. You can call me fat as fuck if you're brave. What was that you, Stormy? I thought I heard a bone. Thought I heard a bony. Sorry, I'm trying to watch this YouTube video on the build of this thing. I've done it several times, but I still seem to screw it up from time to time. So I just want to make sure that I get it right. What the fuck is that noise? Where is that coming from? That can't be coming from Stormy. Okay, that's... Where is that? Oh, there he is. There we go. I got him. I found him. I got him. No problem. No problem. Okay, and if I recall, there needs to be a block there. And that's supposed to go down a block, and there's supposed to be some redstone here. If up is down and down is left, what is right? Well, there is no up or down, or left or right. That's kind of the problem. Here, go look at the helical model of our universe. No, you're both wrong. Yo, what's up, Sicky boy? How are you today, homie? Welcome to the stream. Remember, all motion is determined based on your own individual position relative to the universe. We use left, right, up, and down as relative to the plane of the Earth. However, the Earth is a sphere. Therefore, everybody's up, down, left, and right is individualized, because it only counts for where you are at your particular axis. And unfortunately, because of the motion of our universe, there really is no such thing as up, down, left, or right. What's going on, Pissy Garbage Man? Welcome to the stream. So the way we say things is we say that there is simply transition from one space in three-dimensional space to another point in three-dimensional space. Yeah, sure, Stormy. I'll hook you up with whatever you need. There is no straight line in the entire universe. That is also technically correct. There is no straight line in the entire universe. We have approximations of straight. But to be honest, our approximations of straight are actually pretty good. Crisp, if you go click on the link, you'll understand. Or at least I would hope you understand. Remember, your left is going to be different from my left. Why? Because we're on different parts of the Earth. Right? So, like, I'm trying to explain this as best as I can. Like, my left, like, if you put somebody at the North Pole and somebody at the South Pole, they would both be turning the other direction, right? So one person's left is not the other person's left. One person's left would be the other person's right. Get it? So everybody has a different left or right throughout the entire universe. Okay? Not just Earth, but throughout the entire solar system, which is why we don't even use left or right, because left or right is dumb. And so is up or down. Up and down is worthless. How do I get drawn into these things? Like, this is like a common thing for me. It's just like people are always asking me about this kind of stuff. I don't even know why. I think I bring up these topics myself unintentionally. Okay, and I believe I need to tick this one out too. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, I actually just missed... Okay, yeah, it's ticked out too. When you sub to people, do you do it for the emotes or for the support? I sub to people because, number one, I want to support them. And number two, I don't like ads and commercials. And usually if I'm subbed to somebody, then they turn off ads and commercials. On about the arrow keys. If you press up, you would go down. If you press down, you would go up. So if you go left, you would go left. Hold on. So if you press down, you would go left. So if you press right, what direction would you go? The answer is up. I'm sorry, Chris, but I don't understand how that is relating to the arrow keys. Somebody's going to need to explain that. I mean, it sounds like, you know, a standard... That means that left is right. No, it doesn't. Well, it doesn't sound like it to me. It sounds to me like you press up, so the up arrow key, you go down, right? All right. You press down, you go left. We haven't even talked about right or... I'm going to need a diagram for that question, because I'm not entirely sure that I agree with the answer. Psyche boy. Okay. Gotcha, homie. Gotcha. My bad. And I can't remember this last part here. Okay, so I need to clear out everything that's under the chests, all 4 of these here. Worm, why did you sub to me? I didn't sub to you. I followed you. I didn't sub to you. Then I believe it's a solid block and then a redstone. And that should be the whole shebang. I believe. Okay, so now, if I want, I can put this whole thing out in wood. Let's. Okay, that works. Dispenser's clicking. Everything works. Okay, cool. So that's all good. That's all good. And now we can actually brick up the side because we don't need to have access to it anymore. Right? And then we can put our item frames in and we can build a roof here. Why did you follow me though? Because you told me to follow you? I don't know. That feels like a trick question there. You know, isn't that what friends do? You know, should I not have? You know, I mean, it's not like I asked for a hand in marriage here. I just clicked the fucking follow button. Don't read too much into it. Like, I'm confused now. Have I done something wrong by doing this? Holy shit. I feel like I'm being accused. I mean, I can unfollow if that's what you want. I'm just saying, like, that's like a quick click. We can end this. If me following you is like too painful, if you're distressed about it. Okay, you know what? I want to replace all of this with wood also. So let's go get some damn wood. Oh, now she's like, oh, don't leave me. The world is going to end in 3 days. No, I get it, Stormy. It's cool. What happened to Zach? I don't know. He was here earlier. I'm looking up some specs for a computer. I'm taking a computer building class next year. Always a good course if you really want to fucking learn how to exactly waste your money. I can tell you what, I have spent so much money on computers in my life. Oh, way too much money on computers. Oof. Alright. What did I come out here for? Wood. That's it. Came out for wood. See, Zach's not around. Chicken's like, why am I even playing on this fucking server? My man's not here. Fuck this. She just took off. You shouldn't have asked why Zach wasn't here, dude. You pissed her off, dude. Now she's upset. You have hurt Chicken's feelings. Chicken is probably fucking crying in a corner right now because of you. I hope you feel good about yourself. I just want you to know that. You're a terrible human being. I mean, you may not be a terrible human being for that, but you're still probably a terrible human being. I'm just saying. So this is going to be interesting. How do we want to do this? This is literally where the problem lies here. So I can't cover up this one square. Damn it. And you know what? I haven't even put the fucking water in the system yet. Okay. Poor Chicken Bites. Poor Chicken Bites. All upset because Zach's not around. So I have to make sure that this one square is left open. And in comes Zach. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. The irony. The irony. Jeez. Wow. And now Zach's gonna be like, where the fuck's Chicken? Where's my woman? Where'd my woman go? Did you guys piss off my woman? And now he's gonna take off. I knew it. I knew there was something going on between those two. Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't go there. Oh, it does go there. Never mind. Well, I come in here for a glass. Give me a stack of glass. F is for friend who do stuff together. U is for you. And men is for anyone and any time at all here in the deep blue sea. Alright, so that's okay looking. I'm gonna let Deacon come in and finish the accenting on this however he wants to do it. But I think that's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Why? What? Sorry, I missed something. I wasn't paying attention enough. Apparently, I have missed something. My most sincere apologies. But I have missed something. That is a useful course to have. Anything that has to do with auto mechanics is always a good course to have. Alright, there we go. Stairway. I really should have built this one space further back, I think. But, oh, no, no, no. Come here. Damn it. Don't drop into the hopper. Dropped into the hopper. Did it really just fucking vanish? There we go. Alright. He's probably gonna flip the fuck out when he sees this, but whatever. Why is that like that? Is that actually, like... Okay, that was an empty space. Let's not do that. That looked ugly. He's probably gonna be like, dude, what have you done? This is all hideous. Okay, so we've only gotten 2 gold nuggets since we've been streaming. Only 2 gold nuggets. That is no good. That is no good. And my inventory is full. Alright, so now we just run a test on the system. No, that's not what I want. I want a fishing pole there. And then I need to go grab a fish. Singular fish. No, unfortunately, see, the hole is too wide, right? So, I mean, I don't know if he wants me to, like, cover this up, you know? What I'll do is I'll probably just leave these as markers for him to, you know, get some cobble and fix this section. Actually, if those are both brick, let's just... we have brick, right? Brick. And do we have any... We don't have any cobble. So, there's not really a whole hell of a lot I can do about that right now. So, it's just going to have to be like that for now. And you know what I may do? Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm actually gonna reduce the space on this side. That way, it's not so kind of awkwardly spaced. I'm great at public speaking, ladies and gentlemen. There, that doesn't look so fucking terrible. He's still gonna be upset that I've done this to his house, but you know, it's a cool thing to have. You know, these auto fishers are really cool. So, no, in the glass. What are you talking about? What's not centered? Oh, you mean the whole thing in the glass? No, it's not. It is not. The reason is because the glass is centered with the house, right? So when you're looking at it from afar, it's centered with the house. So that was more important to me than having because it's only a 3-wide structure. So I thought that was more important than having it, you know, I mean, I could come back and backfill this with brick up to that side. Don't say shit like that, Stormy. Now I'm all flipping out. What the fuck? How do you have time to fucking type that shit? I will in a second, Beatles fan. I just got to do my quick testing on the system here, right? And then after that, I will come and check out your house. I do have to go check out Stormy's house first. I did tell her that I was going to go check out her house first, so I got to do that first, right? Okay. So let's change our key. Whoa, there's a spot left open in the inventory. All the inventory has to be filled except for one space, right? So make sure the box is empty. Good. Box is empty. Dropper is on. Okay. And let us change my control button to space, and then it should give me a fishing rod. And where the hell did the thing go that I had that was holding us down before? Here it is. Okay. What did I just do? I just hid my fucking crosshair somehow. How did I pull that off? What did I fucking hit? What's the key for hiding a crosshair in Minecraft? Okay, I'm going to let this run for a second. I'm going to grab a soda, and I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Right back. I mean that. Right back. Yeah. I think he'd starve. Is it still going? Is it working? Does it work? Anybody? Okay. That looked like it worked. How did I turn off my damn... How did I turn off my crosshair? And why is there a crosshair toggle button? Oh, I'm sorry. I've actually somehow disabled my entire HUD. Okay, there we go. It's F1, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just in case you're curious. Okay, so that works. Why doesn't that work, though? Oh, because my inventory's full. Alright, now I need to come get all this crap out of here. And I need to go up top, and I need to reset the portals, so I need a whole bunch... No, what is this? What is this? Why is this like... This can't be open, guys. What is this? This is... That can't be like that. That needs to be fixed. There is a gate there for a very good reason. Just fix it, homie. Just fix it. I ain't gonna flip out about it. Just fix it. Let's take at least 3 of these with me. One piece of carpet. Okay. The hole needs to be in the center. Actually, the hole needs to be centered over the water. Okay. That's why it's where it is. Okay, but I can, if it's bothering you that much, do that. Okay. Or do that. Okay, both of those work for me. Actually, I gotta come down here and grab all this now. And now I gotta make sure the hoppers are clear. Oh, see? Okay, and then if you want, seeing as how I know where the glass is, we can do a strip. So we can do it like that. How about that? Somebody's gonna fall into this motherfucker, though. I know it. I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it, I know it. Somebody is gonna fall into that thing. Yeah, but now it is a 2x3 hole, not a 3x3. Actually, it's 2. Yeah, it's. You know what? It's 2x2 hole. We're trying to minimize damage, right? Minimize the chance that somebody's going to fall into that. Okay. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose my 20% bonus for rain. Okay. Tell you what. Tell you what. Crisp is flipping the fuck out. Alright, Crisp. Alright. I got you, homie. I got you. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's got my hole in the middle. Okay, it's a nice structure, right? You know, it will. I'm sure I'll have somebody build like a pavilion around it or something that makes it look pretty later. Okay. Really, okay, you know, I need the water out here anyway, so we'll just leave it. Take the rest back. You know, okay, so I need to go look at Stormy's house, and then I need to go look at Beetle's house. And then I need to go fix the portals. I'm just gonna turn them back on and then light them back off and see if that doesn't improve our drop rate, because our drop rate right now sucks. I mean, like, seriously fucking sucks. It's supposed to be way better than what we're getting right now, and I don't know why it's so bad. Stormy, I'm pretty sure that you could kill yourself falling into the fucking toilet. I'm almost certain of that. I'm almost certain of that. Crisp, how would you like me to do it? Like, write out a description of what you would, how you would like to see it, okay? And I'll do it that way. That's fine with me. I'm okay with that. I will make changes for my viewers. That's fine with me. You know what? We can drop that off on the way. Put the fortune pick in here for now. Minecart's got to go back. Okay. Violator. I'm really surprised, like, you guys catch that when I do that. Oh, Stormy, that looks real nice. Looks very nice. I like it. It looks really... Wow, it's nice and warm in here. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you get all this birch wood... When you get all this birch wood, it's just this nice, warm look and feeling to it. And I like the use of half slabs over the door. Right, to just give this little vent. It's cool. Just follow me, dude. You know, I've got to salvage this obsidian at some point. Oh, he built a house up on top of the hill. Oh, cool. I like it, dude. Yeah. Cobblestone with birch. It looks real good.
Oh, is it oak? It looks great, man. It looks real good, dude. Let's just get this sucker lit up from the outside. That way it's a beacon. Ah, damn it. Is there no way back up? It'll do. Who just exploded? Was that Stormy? Stormy just exploded, didn't she? Okay, the hole has to be 3x3 hole so it's symmetrical with a frame of glass around. Okay. He wants a 3x3 hole. We're going to make a 3x3 hole. No problem. One of these days I'm going to change all these damn keys to be like more like my normal first-person shooter keys. That way I can do this a little easier. Okay, so I think I'm going to need some wood. I'm going to need wood. I need dark oak. I knew I wouldn't have any out here. What's going on, Saspat? Welcome to the stream. How are you today? We're gonna put the horse stable. What did I come in here for? Wood. Wood, 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 wood. That's right. I need some wood. Just take the whole damn stack with me for now. Okay, if you're gonna leave the pumpkin patch alone, that makes it easier for me later. This goes into nether warts. There we go. And I still have a fishing rod on me for some reason. I guess I really want to go fishing. I mean, can anybody blame me for wanting to go fishing? No, of course not. So he says I need a 3x3 structure, which means I'm gonna. I don't know if I'm lucky. I'm gonna have to go back down. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I picked up the wrong wood. I picked. Is that dark oak? Is that dark oak? You know what? I keep thinking spruce is darker than that, but I guess it's got to be dark oak. It is dark oak. Damn it. Oh, you know what? I want a pack of bricks also. I know, right? Jeez, it's like I can't do anything right in this game. I'm just a complete failure at this. But it's okay because we are learning as one. Okay, so wait a minute. He says he wants a 3x3 hole. A 3x3 hole. Okay. So this is going to have to come out also. The only reason I didn't want a 3x3 hole is because I thought it would look like a stupid little chimney. Right? Because that's really what it's going to look like. It's going to look like a stupid little chimney. And I'm not a big fan of stupid little chimney look. Oh, you know what? That's also why. Because of the fact that this is off-center from the house. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do a 3x3 hole. Because my OCD will kick in, and I'll fucking hate myself. I will indeed. I will hate myself. So that's no good. But I can take it down to a 4x4. So let's do that. That will work. A 4x4 will keep us all from going insane, and everything will still work. There we go. 4x4 with a hole in the middle. Nobody's going nuts. We okay with that? Are we okay with that? Okay, and while I'm down here, how about I go ahead and I fill in the rest of this that was driving you insane. Actually, let's put them up here. And as long as I'm at it, why don't I just pull all this out and make it all brick? You know what, that's going to be covered up anyway, so that's actually fine the way it is. And there, when we look down from the top, we will see this. And that's not so damn bothersome. If I can just remember how to get it correct from this side. Should be this one. And then this one, this one, this one, that one, and that one. Alright, let's go look from the outside and see how it looks. There we go. That doesn't look so bad. How about that, Crisper? He seems happy now. Okay. Okay. We're all good. Oh, what's going on, Cheers? chomping on some carrots in the background? And of course, whenever you finish a build, what do? You test. You test. So we are going to dump our excess inventory. Oh, wait a minute. I actually can't. I'm going to need to use this. All right. All right. So one last test. The carpet actually gets sucked into the hopper for some fucked up reason. No idea why. But I laid the carpet down on the last one like 3 times, and 3 times the carpet continued to vanish, and it ended up back in my inventory. So sorry, not yeah, it ended up back in my inventory at some point. Like when all the fishing poles get broken or something. At some point, that carpet gets broken. I don't know. So, but I mean, the carpet is just there for aesthetics anyway. So, you know, it's okay without it. It's not great, but it'll do. You gonna hop into the server today and help us out? Annoyed the fuck out of me too when it did that. I was like, why can't you just stay down, carpet? Why can't you just stay down? I even made special gray carpet. That way it would match the rest of the brick. But no, it doesn't work. All right, I think we're done with that. Okay. Turn that off. I wonder if I shouldn't have lowered this slightly. I think it works okay. All right, we're gonna go up and we're gonna see. I'm getting gold, but I'm just not getting gold quick enough to be satisfied. Oh wait a minute. Actually, I want to go up. So this is where we're going. I don't have my Skype open right now. I'll check it out in a second here, homie. Let me open up my Skype. My apologies. It is water that turns these fuckers off, right? Oh, I can't even get up there. I've actually never turned one of these off before without breaking it, so I'm not 100% on how this works. So I'm just gonna do my best here, and I'm just gonna dump the water on it and see what happens. Okay, so that seems to work. So now let's go light them off. Okay. And now let's go down to the bottom and make sure that our effectiveness has improved. So we literally just kind of have to sit here for a while. Chicky Baby has sent me a Skype request. Oh yeah, dude, I can make that work. I mean, that would work exactly the same as the previous circuit that I made for you. You would just have to make a lot of circuits, that's all. But I know that there's encoder versions of that that work a hell of a lot better than the way I did it, that's for sure. And a lot smaller. I've actually seen that exact work done before. Crap, where have I seen that? It's been so long since I've seen that, dude. Yep, okay, I found it. There you go, Jers. Check that out. Dude, that's like a really, really super easy build. I'm sure you can handle this one. That's a complete troll. This thing's a fucking redstone nightmare. Redstone fucking nightmare. Alright, Chris. We'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to start a little earlier tomorrow. Probably around 3 or 4 in the afternoon. What's that UK time? Okay. There's a 5-hour time difference between us. So it'd be about 9 your time. What are we doing today, Worm? Okay, right now I'm just trying to see if the fucking... Has anybody seen a pigman fall? I haven't seen a single pigman drop. What the fuck? She just ate like a whole stack of fucking chicken there. And is still completely hungry. Oh god, I love Q steaks. All right, Zach. Zach, if you want wood planks, dude, I got tons at the house, dude. Tons at the house. I need this to be eye level with this fucking portal. I can hear him in there. Shit. I made that too close. Okay, there's two. Do I need to be near this fucking thing? Look, they're spawning like crazy now that I'm here. Fucked if I know, Jeers. Fucked if I know, dude. I mean, people that do these... Yo, what's going on, Skylar? Aw, what's the matter, Skylar? Why are you all down today? Thank you for letting me know, Skylar. Stormy says 10 blocks. So why didn't I put the fucking auto fisher up here? Why didn't I put the auto fisher up here? Damn it. The wiki says 10. So in order for this thing to be fully effective, I basically need to be sitting here. Okay. Come in. Angel Wings, I actually I went ahead and muted the microphone. So I got some new Cree LED soft white light bulbs, right? These are going to be my new bulbs for the green screen, right? So I have an 800 watt over here. So you guys probably don't know, but I actually just use those cheap hardware store heat lamps like this, right, for the green screen. Okay, the green screen sits on a big 6 foot by 6 foot PVC frame that I built for about $50 from Home Depot. And so we've been not terribly happy with the heat produced from these bulbs. So, and this is, by the way, it's just baking paper placed over top of these. So we're going to pull the tape off of these if we can without ripping this, because I'd really hate to have to recut all of this. We're going to try and change these bulbs. To the new and improved bulbs. Not that there's anything really wrong with the bulbs I have in here. The bulbs that I have in here are actually quite nice, but they run really freaking hot. Not nearly as hot as a normal bulb. How it's hot? Where's the 800? That's 800, and this is 450. So I want the 800 lumens in this one. So I just slide that right in there. And we gotta get our paper down flat. It is important to get your paper flat. That's where you get proper light dispersal. Dispersal. Yes. Indeed. Indubitably. And inevitably. These lights. Ooh. Ooh, that's very nice. That's very nice. So now you can see the entire right side looks nice and clear, and the left side looks like shit. Now, we'll take the left off the lights, the light off the left side. We will take the tape off. We will open this up. Cha. We will attempt to change this bulb here. This one's probably going to be hotter than the other one. It's actually not. Cool. His anus is definitely not an officer. The link tells you how to make a mob grinder and tells you how many blocks it needs to be from bedrock to spawn. Okay. Alright. So now I need to put this one up. Soft white light on the right hand side. We just need to get the light correct. Well, that seems like, is it too bright or not bright enough? What do you think? It's hard to tell with these green screens sometimes. Try pushing it back and giving it more light. That works. Tilting it toward me.
$10. Fair enough.
Fair enough. Ooh, that's pretty close. It's pretty close. Okay, so now let's mess around with our similarities and stuffs. Skylar, the portals themselves don't need to link, quote-unquote, link to anywhere. The portals themselves have a chance to spawn zombie pigmen. So it is actually the portals themselves that are the portals themselves just generate zombie pigmen. Okay, so let's screw around with the webcam settings real quick. I always hate doing this because I have to be in this dark screen to do it. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to add a monitor capture. And I'm just going to do monitor 1. Nope, I am not going to do monitor 1. Let's try 2. That's right monitor. Let's do... try monitor 3. Okay. Awesome. So, I just want something that has a white image in the background. That way I can see my discrepancies. Right? Take my blend down a bit. Let's take my similarities up a bit. Sorry. Sorry. I'm a child. I'm a big child. Okay, so let's select chroma. That's actually a bit... no, that's no good. For something lighter? Or something darker? Maybe we'll just try a chroma shade of green. And then just up the fucking similarities, like, through the roof. I still get stuck on just kind of the same point on this left-hand side. Oh, you know what it is? I've got a shadow casted here. I've got a shadow here. That's what's going on. Okay. I know what we can get. Get this clip off of here. Without getting my hands caught in the fan. That would be great. And then see if I can't take the material from right to the neck. How's that look? I can't tell. And now I have some down here on the bottom. There's really no way for me. The only way for me to actually connect is to actually, if I roll from the top, will it take that out? Or will it take that out? If Okay, so where did my... Most of it. Oh. Well, the only section that's really bad is still on this left side near the bottom. The lighting needs a bit of adjusting now. No, I think the big problem is, I mean, we are way too high in the similarity color spectrum here. See? That's what happens when I got close. Okay, I need to... My big problem is I can't read chat while this is going on. Someone just punch Worm off. Wow. Wow, thanks, Skylar. You guys plotting my death behind my back? Well, love you too, Skylar. Love you too. I think the problem is the actual green color that I'm using. I think once I get the right green, I'll be okay. See, that's... See, I don't like my similarity being up in the 300s to be functional. Oh man. Picking just the right color can be such a pain in the butt sometimes. Well, I've actually got a lamp on my right face. You see that? Problem is that when I turn it this way, the sheet on the left-hand side starts getting uneven lighting. And because of that, the similarities start flipping out. I shouldn't have moved that. I should not have moved that. Oh well. You know what? It's good enough. This'll do, right? This will be fine. You know, we'll work out the... Actually, that looks really good. Oh, it's because it's dark. When it becomes daytime, it'll be different. Maybe use the green screen to shave off some of my cheek area. I wish I could do that. That'd be great. Devin, I'm well aware of that, but unfortunately, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about that because I don't have an appropriate light kit, right? This is a do-it-yourself at-home light diffuser kit on the what it costs us. Just bulbs, really, just bulbs. And for just bulbs and $40 for PVC tubing, this look is phenomenal. You can't get this kind of quality for... we didn't even buy a sheet. I just grabbed one that was laying in the closet and cut it. $100 in total. If you spent $50 on bulbs, all right, let's drop down. Let's see what we got. Okay, so yeah, that works. That works a hell of a lot better, but I have to be up there for it. So now I have an auto fisher that I should have built on the top floor of this building instead of in the fucking basement, because now this is worthless. Now this whole project is worthless. Yeah, like, okay, so a lot of people have really nice green screen setups with, you know, they've spent $100, $200 on them, crap like that. Actually, that looks really good. I mean, there's a little bit of pixels moving around, but it's not that bad. Not that bad at all. I can deal with that. It's just that little extra bit of light that I'm catching from my left-hand side now. So, like, if I put my hand here, will that block that and stop that? It does. So what I need is I actually need a light blocker on this side to protect me from that light. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, if I got a chroma green behind me, like, if, like you guys see the color of this thing, right? I mean, this is a dark green, you know, sheet. You know, so just so that people can see what's going on here, I'll turn off the chroma key for a second. Okay, I'm gonna make the screen bigger here. I'm gonna show you guys around, right? So this is just a PVC frame, right, that I built. I don't know if you can see the feet down there, right? PVC frame. That's it. That's all it is. Just PVC frame, right? 6x6. And for that and a dark green sheet that I just threw over it, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Gotta say. Hell, I may leave my head this big, you know, just all over the Minecraft. You can't even tell what's going on anymore because my head's just freaking huge. I don't know. What do you guys think of that? You think it's too big? Let's take it down just a notch. Just take it down just a little bit. How about that? I'll center myself over a little bit too. How about that? Now you're really up in my face. Right. Now you feel like you're talking to me when I talk back, right? Yeah? Yeah, how's that? A little audacious? A little bit? Got a check from Google. Wow. Wow. Real close. All right, Skylar, don't. I'm not sure if I'm taking that the right way, Stormy, but I think I get what you're throwing down here. I think I get what you're throwing. I hope I do anyway. Monitor, there we go. Okay. My camera, ironically enough, is like way to the left-hand side of my monitor, but I'm sitting dead straight, but it's still like pointed way over that way. Like if I were to put my hand straight is here, you know, is this way. But my monitor is, yeah, it's whatever. You should hook up the thing where people can buy you food while you're streaming, like delivery. Jeers, I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that because then people would be sending me pizza like all day, every day. I'd never get a single penny of a donation. They'd just be sending me pizza. They'd be like, here you go, fat ass. Here's a veggie pizza for you. And that's all it would be. They would just send me veggie pizza all day. I don't want veggie pizza. That's actually annoying me. I'm going to move that back. There we go. Do I need to move my body? I think I need to move off to the right like 2 feet. That's no good. Let's go into Logitech cam setting and actually just shift that. Or you know what I could do? I'll just shift the scene again. That'll work. Yeah, that's okay. That's good. It's a little dirty, Stormy. That's a little dirty. Oh, now Skylar wants my pizza. Skylar's all up in my shit being mean to me, and then 2 seconds later, Skylar's like, what, pizza? Mr. Worm, I love you. I just want you to know that I love you. I want you to know that I'm here for you whenever you need me. Alright, so, here's the question, ladies and gentlemen. We know that this thing is 3 wide by 7 long, 8 long. The tower is a 10 by 10 on the top, right? We know that we need to be within 10 blocks of the pigman in order for it to work. Do we have room? Do we have room? Speaking of which, I need to pause for a minute. Not pause the stream, just stop moving around and stuff and get all my text add-ins put back in, because like I said, I had to completely reinstall today. You know, everything is a complete reinstall. Why is that doing that? That's a bit annoying. Here's a thought. Random thought, guys. What if I did this? Would this flip you out too much if I did this? Would that like hurt your head? Is that like soul bending? Is that soul crushing right there? For me to be up here? It's like, wait a minute, why is he way the fuck up there? Not a fan of that color. Not a fan of that color. And we need an outline for that too. Let's go with a green outline. You know what? That color's not terrible, but I think we go with something a little softer. Let's try that. And let's make the thickness 3 or 4. That's better. Whoa. Not really sure why that turned off, but not bad. Damn it. Snap. Why are you snapping? Don't snap. Treat stream. I don't want that. I don't want people buying me treats. I'm not a puppy. I may behave like a puppy, but I'm not a real puppy. I just want to be a real boy. A real boy. I believe there should have been... Wait, what? So close. Does it upset you, Skylar? I can make it smaller if you guys don't like it that big. How about that? Just a little smaller? A little bit? Is that better? I'm not taking up the whole damn screen. Alright. And while you guys are smoking and joking here, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna get the rest of my text added back in, because God knows I need a lot of it re-added. God damn it. I just accidentally adjusted that size. Now I don't know. Oh man, where are those damn files? I need to find the SNAS files. God knows where the hell those are. Where are the SNAS files? Here we go. I don't think that's working. I don't think that's working. Should be working. You know what? Maybe it's because we added it. You know what? That's wrong. We need to add this as text. There we go. How long have we been live for? Three hours and 8 minutes. There we go. Stop looking at porn and get in the game. I'm sorry, look. I had to completely delete Minecraft and OBS today, so I had to reinstall everything. So if you'll notice, suddenly the little bits of data are being added to the top and bottom and left and right corners and so on and so forth to the stream. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry, but it needs to be done. It needs to be done. Yeah, I would never watch porn on stream. That would be silly. What? Oh, yeah, it does. It does sound, in fact, a little bit like animals are doing stuff. Oh, that's what I need. I need. Okay, so I need my follower goal up. That's what I was missing. Thank you very much for reminding me. Where is that gonna be? Total follower count. We are almost at 300, homie. We are really, really, really close to 300. I think the top donator one can be bigger. Let's make it 800. Okay, how's that look, guys? I guess I could do a donation goal. I'm missing something though. One of these is missing. I don't know what it is. I'm missing something. And I, for the life of me, cannot figure out what it is. No, I think there's normally another piece of information I have up here, and I can't remember what it is right now. Oh, local time. I usually put local time up also. That way people know what time zone I'm in. Because people often ask that question. Also, I think the thickness of 3 is sorry, 4 is a bit much. So I'm gonna go with 3. I know that's a SNAS timer, I just can't remember which SNAS timer it is. Let's try that. Come on, you guys aren't helpless. You guys can make your way out of your own difficult little situations by yourself. You know, I'm just gonna put it to 4 just to be even with everything else. You know what? Let's do this. Let's get some music going. That way you guys aren't bored while I'm sitting here. Sorry this is taking so long. I'll be done in just a second. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, I promise. But I have to resize a lot of these things. So a lot of times they don't fit together. This normally would be prep work that I would do before I start streaming, but today I really didn't have time. I wanted to get streaming right away. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can't get... Where is Deacon? I need Deacon to come around to see if he wants me, if he's gonna be upset if I just totally wreck the top of this tower, because that's what's gonna happen here. Another question is, do I have the space? I mean, I clearly have space this way, but this way, not so much. It's gonna go 5 high, so I've got room. I've got room. Ah. You know, we're going to leave the auto fisher where it is for now. We'll leave that in there. Alright, we're back to the game. I need my chat up, though. Be well. Be well. I'm gonna have to set the chicken farm back up. Almost without a shadow of a doubt, I'm gonna have to set the chicken farm back up. Yep. What? Oh, nice. I just throw them in the smelter. Geckleby!
Hey, what's up, Jonathan?
Yo, what's going on, Jerry? Hey, Jerry, I got a big fucking problem I need your help with.
Okay.
Okay, so check this out. You are the perfect man for this job. I think you probably already know what I'm going to tell you.
I just turned off the sound on your stream.
Okay.
Overlap? Okay.
I need this excavated and then moved to the top of the tower.
Alright, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
I've built it 7 or 8 times. I can...
Awesome. And while you're doing that, I'm actually going to use that space, once you've excavated that, to build the chicken farm.
Cool. If you want to break the glass with a silk touch so I don't lose it, it's up to you.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Hey, Stormy.
Stormy, do you want some armor? Like, you never ask for armor, but... I'll be honest, the gold leggings, they look a little bit like a gay man in the 80s. Which is kind of... Dude, they look like a pair of yellow fucking spandex. Like, I expect that you're going to start being like, all right, ladies, let's go. And 1 and 2 and 2 and 1 and 1 and...
Is that why you gave them to me?
It is not. It is not. It just turned out that way, and I'm ecstatic that it did. Because they look awesome.
Cool.
All right, where was I putting this thing? Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know where this fucking shit goes. That's where that's gonna go. All right, chicken farm. God, I haven't set this fucking thing up in forever. It didn't work like the first 3 times I built it.
The chicken farm?
Yeah, well, it's an auto kill, auto cooker system.
Yeah, I got you.
Right. When I built it originally, it was producing so much chicken that we had to tear it down.
Really?
That and the sound of fucking chickens going off, you know what?
Yep.
That was the reason I just wanted to like, I opened up the top of it and I just threw in lava. I was like, I fucking hate all of you. You're so fucking noisy. God.
Oh, actually.
Oh, hey, Awkward Gamer, come to the house, dude. I've got the perfect spot for you. I have the perfect spot for you, man. I've got a spot so perfect for you, you will be insanely happy. I happen to have 2 fucking houses, 2 really nice houses that are unused, that are along the transit route, I would call. And one of which, if you live there, the chunk stays loaded, and that works out perfectly for everybody. What is going on here? Oh, you know, I'm going to turn the music back on. I'm just going to keep it low. Where do I normally... that's right. Whatever. There we go. Oh. Hold on, Stormy. I'm introducing our friend to his new home.
Better not be the home you promised me.
No, I think I promised you the one at the end, didn't I?
I don't know. I don't really even need it.
Well, I said you could have the end house, which is the nicest spare house that I have.
Sounds good to me, man.
Yeah, but it's really far away from the rest of the activity. Or you can build a closer house in. You know, I'm totally fine with either. What's going on, High Quality Gaming? Welcome to the stream, homie. I am not playing PS4. Just so you know, if you're curious about whether this is PC or PS4, the consoles have the HUD slightly up higher than the rest of the game.
It's good to know.
Like, ours are flat to the bottom on PC, and the consoles are raised up, and raised up quite a bit. God damn her. Wow, I finally got somebody to take the ranch house. I've tried to give that house away like 10 times and nobody wanted it. I don't know why. It's a great house. I really, really like it. It's simple. The bedrooms up in the loft, you know.
Man, I am like not equipped to build this.
Okay. What was it, Jerry?
Like, I don't even have a bucket. I mean, I had to build one.
Oh, dude, just fucking grab things out of inventory, man. The house inventory is house inventory. Okay, for that reason. I've got entire fucking stacks of shit. What do you need?
Oh, I'm good now.
Okay. Do you have all the tools you need?
Yeah, I should be good.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, shit.
Oh, thanks, Evan.
This auto fisher was like filled with rods.
With rods? Oh, yeah.
Building a chest for it.
Stormy is humping a post in my house. It's like this is like Minecraft fucking pole dancing I'm watching here, right here. Your vag is gonna get a splinter, Stormy. Just so you know. This doesn't have adjustable voltage on it, Evan. This is the Aspire CF mod.
Oh, well, where is the enchanting table?
It's in the main house on the left side of the lava.
Cool.
When you come in the front door.
I'm actually gonna go enchant this before.
Oh, do you want to go to the end and then enchant stuff at the Enderman farm?
I mean, I have 32 levels right now, so I figured I'd see what I can get on my pick real quick, so I don't break it too quickly.
Evan, if you're curious about the batteries, hold on, let me pull out. These are MXJOs. They are 3.7 volts at 2500 mAh. So that's what they look like. They have this style and they have a green one. And I use both of those. Oh, sorry, there's a green one and a purple one. I prefer the yellow ones, though. Just personal preference. Easier to put them in the dark. Alright. So let's YouTube of this chicken farm. Really, the next thing This video is no longer available because YouTube is blah 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 blah. Whatever. Move on. Just keep going. Okay. I gotta figure out where I want this chicken farm, where it's gonna stay loaded in the chunk and not annoy the ever-living fucking shit out of everyone. I'm thinking about putting it out next to the village, maybe? Because I mean, if this all ends up being a village space here where people come and, you know, build houses in this area and stuff like this, Beatles is like, I need diamonds, but I don't want to go mine because it's going to take a while. Dude, sorry, you're playing Minecraft. It's fucking, that's the name of the game, homie. I do actually have plenty of diamonds to spare, Beatles, so, I mean, if you need a couple of diamonds, I can spare a couple of diamonds. I just don't like giving away like fucking candy, because I used to have 2.5 stacks, and now I have... Okay, well... There, I can't help you. If you said... What is this song? Fuck this song. If you had said, I just want to pick... Okay. If you want
could loan me your
pick...
beacon.
I can give you a pick. If you want a pick, I can give you a pick. Okay, that's no problem. I have spare picks. I have good picks. Well-enchanted picks. Efficiency and fortune picks, and no problem there. Right? But I don't like giving away diamond. You know? I mean, shit, I'll give over gold now that I got a working gold farm a hell of a lot faster than I'll give up anything else. Speaking of which, we actually did get a full set of these. Let's... see how many we got here. 6 bars. That's not great, but it's not terrible. Stormy, you are out of your fucking mind. She's just dancing around my house. All she's doing is dancing around my house.
I just mined the heck out of it.
Fair enough. Looks good. I'm thinking of how annoying that would be to put the chicken farm down here. I wonder, like,
what video are you using?
What?
For the chicken farm.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
I have a really good one.
Yeah?
But it's not too compact. It doesn't deal with any of that glitching stuff and other stuff with pistons. I just don't like that design.
No, this is not a... Oh, here it is right here. It's the 3x3 automated chicken cooker. Let me link it to you. I'll link it in Twitch chat.
Cool.
Okay. It's similar to this design. It's not exactly that design. It's a little bit bigger than this one. But that was only for... I found that when you only have a 1x square that you're sticking your chickens in, I don't know, something about that made it really hard for me. Because, like, if I wanted to breed more chickens, I'm always throwing eggs down into a hole where there are chickens. So, like, they're escaping all the time and shit. So I made it
out everywhere.
Yeah, I made it 3 deep. And when I make it 3 deep, then I can kind of spam the eggs along the side of the glass, right and left, in a sweeping motion. And then I had... It was just a little more effective that way, you know?
That makes sense. This one is much bigger than the one you're talking about.
Okay. Link it. Or whisper it to me in chat.
I sent it on Skype.
Okay.
I don't know if that works.
For those that are curious about what link he sent me, I'm going to link it into chat also. Wow, that's a lot bigger.
Yeah, it's by the same guy, that Nims guy.
Oh, is it?
That did the auto fisher, yeah.
This looks a lot similar to my last one. It's tall, though. It's a lot taller than I'm used to.
Noticed, each different step has a
Yeah,
different
it's
color
pretty
of
damn big.
hardened clay. In this step, we're going to be using the white hardened clay, and in step 3,
Why is he
we're
using
going to
clay?
be building the walls or the cage that holds everything.
Is that just for the
in place.
different
So just
steps? That's
emulate
not
what
really
I've done
important?
here. You're basically just filling
Yeah,
everything
it doesn't matter what you make it out
in
of.
step 4.
Okay.
It looks nice in clay, though. It's nice and smooth.
It is. It is. I agree. I just don't have a whole lot of colored clay, obviously, and if I did build it in colored clay, it would look like newbie amateur status. I like
Yeah,
to-
see, this is the one you have here is probably easier. Like it's really small, man. That's crazy.
It is. Why has he got so many switches? He's got 4 switches. What are the 4 different uses?
So one, you flip, and it starts breeding the chickens in the top, so that you can get more layers.
Oh, so it's an actual breeder also.
Yeah. So like this, it's the ultimate chicken farm. Like it says
Okay.
that for a reason.
Yeah. Wow. New version in the description. Farm has been updated. Half the size, easier to use, much cheaper on Redstone. Okay, let's click
Wow.
that. Yep.
That did not used to be there.
This is almost identical to my last chicken farm. This is identical to my last chicken farm. It's the same fucking farm. This is the last one I built.
Are you serious?
Yep.
That's pretty funny. He's great, man. He has some good tutorials.
What up, Chris? I'm sorry that you couldn't sleep, homie. Okay, it's not identical. There's a slight difference. There are 3 hoppers on the top on the left-hand side. I don't know what those are for. But other than that, it's completely identical. Beatles is like, what pick can I have? Hold on, Beatles. I'll come in. I'll give you one. Stormy, if you're having too much fun, you're doing it wrong. Go do some mining.
Okay, so this is going to get a little complicated trying to build this auto fisher because you're going to make this farm much bigger in the future, right? The gold farm?
Yes.
So I have to make sure that all portals are within 10 blocks of you, correct?
You know, this is what I don't understand is because when the guy was running the damn thing, he was way the hell far away from it. Why the fuck?
Do you think he's building... Like, is this spawn chunk? Where we are right now?
Yeah, should be. Let's see. We are within... Well, let's see. We're in... Shit, no. Because, I mean, spawn chunk is, what, 16 by 16, right?
So that's what I was thinking. Maybe he was in spawn chunk. No, it's much bigger than that, I believe. Oh, it's different for No, I think it's like 3 chunks by 3 chunks or something. Let me look it up.
Well, we are actually in, like... I mean, we're at the tower's like at negative 165 maximum distance, right? The tower location right now, the XY of the tower is like at a maximum negative 165, right?
For the X.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks about that. 160, yeah, 165 or 66.
Yeah. Worm, are you high? No, Squid Girl. I wish I was high. God knows I wish I was high. That'd be awesome. What happened to the glass? Oh, Chris, we're moving the whole thing. It's gone now. See, it's empty. The whole thing has been excavated. It has been moved. Deacon's just gonna find this big hole, and he's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Why do I hear zombie pigmen moaning? Wow,
Okay,
terrible
so-
shot.
So spawn chunks usually consist of an area 16 by 16 chunks,
16 by 16 chunks.
centered as close as possible to the world's spawn point. But entities are only active if all chunks in an area of 5 by 5 chunks around them are loaded. So that means you have to build it in the 11 by 11 chunk area.
Which we should be in.
Yeah, if your castle's right at the center.
No, my castle's not at the center. The spawn is actually down by the lake. Or, sorry, where the parkour course is. That's where spawn is. So it's actually on the other side of the village. Probably about 40 or so blocks past the village.
Let's see. So there's 16 blocks in a chunk. So,
We may actually just be right outside of it.
yeah. Because that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's why it was working for him when he was far away. I don't know if that would affect it or not.
Well, I mean, one way or another, when I go up there and I'm sitting up there, it works, right? So as long as the fissure is within 10 blocks, you know, I think 25 blocks. Tell you what, let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna need some blocks first.
Are you going to try to map out where you're going to build it?
No, what I'm going to do is... God damn it. All right, I'll leave it there, Stormy. If you want your German banner up, I'll leave your German banner up. What I'm thinking about is effective usage range. Right, this is something we do in first-person shooters a lot when it comes to deciding effective range of weaponry. Right? Like, you'd stand 20 feet away, you'd shoot somebody, you know, and he would tell you how much damage you've done, and then you would go 40 feet away, and then you'd shoot him again, and then he'd tell you how much damage you've done, and you find out, well, shotguns are really effective at a, you know, 4U or 6U range, and their effectiveness drops off, you know, significantly at this distance. So what I think we should find out is where our effectiveness drops off at.
Cool. That sounds good.
Okay.
And so you're planning on building like another 10 portals or something like that, right?
Preferably.
Something.
You know, I mean, I really want this thing to work better. So here's what we are going to do.
And are you going to stack them on top of each other, or?
I was thinking about it, but apparently that's not a good idea.
Because what I've seen is like squares, I think.
I've seen
in the past.
I've seen several different types of patterns for this. Okay, so
But most of what I've seen uses a water elevator, so that the portal is at ground level.
yeah.
But I mean, this should work just as well.
This is the video that I've seen the most recently, so I'm going to need you out here with me.
Cool. On this dick that you're building out here?
Yeah, this big fucking dick. Okay, so that is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So this, right where the torches are here, this is 12.
Cool. The back set? Yeah.
Now the front set.
Oh, front set. All right.
Okay.
So you want me to stand here and you're going to check rates?
Nope, we're just gonna stand right here and we're just gonna wait. Because you can see them, you know, when they drop.
Yeah.
So we're both past plus 10. Crisp, I'm talking to the guy who is standing next to me, which is Geckelby, a.k.a. Jerry, a.k.a. What was your other name?
The Jers.
The Jers.
on Twitch.
AKA my fucking Redstone rival.
I don't know, man. You're really good with like I don't understand the what are they called? Like the
mechanisms
OR and NOR and all that crap.
gate logic.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
gate
don't
logic
understand
is
that.
gate logic is so easy, dude. I used to teach a class on gate logic. I can teach you gate logic easily in probably about
Really?
an hour. Yeah.
Dude, we should do that at some point, probably off stream.
I'll tell you what, how about I just explain to the entire stream what an AND gate is? It's really, really simple, okay? An AND gate is a bunch of transistors inside of a DIP package, right? That's not important. All that's important is the symbol for the AND gate and what it does. If you put a high and a high on the two legs that go into an AND gate, so it's got two inputs and one output, right? Two inputs, one output. And you put a high on both legs, it'll output a high. Anything else, and it'll always stay low on the other end.
What is a high?
A digital high is 1.5 volts or higher. Okay.
Okay.
So a digital low is below 0.7, or it's supposed to be ground. Okay. Technically, a perfect digital low would be ground, right? And a perfect digital high is 1.5 volts.
And so as the redstone gets less bright, it's lower.
That's analog. That's analog.
that's
Don't even
analog.
think about that. Only think of my redstone is lit or it is unlit. Okay? And you can tell that difference because it'll put off those little puffs of smoke.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Let me bring up I'll bring up
Here, I
a
have
symbol
it.
for you, Billy.
Oh, the symbol. What?
Okay.
So then, if one of the legs is not powered, then the output won't be powered.
So
that what you're saying?
hold on. I'm pulling up my view here. So this is the symbol. No, don't do that. Okay, no, stop that. Okay, I'm trying to get here. This is the symbol for an AND gate, right? And an AND gate has two inputs and one output, right? So 1, 2, and 3, right? So your output is 1, your inputs are on 2 and 3, right? If both of these legs are high, then it'll output a high. And if that's low, then that's going to be low. If that's low, that's going to be low. Or if they're both low, that's going to be low. So whenever you put a low on either of these, that will output a low. Okay? But if they're both high, that'll be high. Okay? So gate logic is, there's about 8 logic gates, right, in digital electronics, in modern digital electronics, right? And they have what are called Boolean charts that look like this, right? So it shows you A and A, 0 output. You know, so if I do a high and a low, by the way, a 1 is considered a high. So a 1 on B and a 0 on A means that my output is 0. So the only time an AND gate ever gets a high on an output is when they're both high, right? That's it. That's a simple AND gate for you, okay? So as an example, the locking mechanism on my gate over there is just an AND gate. That's all it is. It's just a simple AND gate. But it's a redstone AND gate. So we take a lot of digital electronics and analog electronic stuff and we convert them over to cool auto farming stuff in Minecraft.
And high is just powered.
High is powered.
I feel like it's complex if you
high would be
start talking high or low.
Well, it's easier to think of it that way in the long term because it'll be less confusing. If I speak of it that way, then you will understand of it that way. I am fat, but not. And congratulations, you're the first person in the last couple hours, so we get a story. Give me a second. Let me think of one here. Let me name this real quick. Okay. You know what? The story that I want to tell is actually not an I'm fat story. It's a completely different story, but I'm going to tell it anyway because I think it's funny. I was sitting in Key West, right? So I'm on a Coast Guard vessel, right? We are pulled up to dock, okay? And if you walk down the dock, there is a pavilion there with a bunch of benches, right? And we're all out there, and that's where we smoke, right? So we're all out there smoking. We've just come back from the bar. We're all fucking liquored up. And this fat chick, okay, this OS3 fat chick, by the way, that was the one that spread herpes around the boat. She wanders up the fucking brow, okay, and a brow is slick and really hard to walk on. Sometimes they have chains on either side of them. Sometimes they're metal rails, but they're always tough to walk on and keep your balance, especially if you're drunk. She gets up to the top, and there's always like a foot drop at the top because the thing is angled, you know, like this. So, and there's always a wooden block underneath of it because as the boat rocks back and forth, it'll scrub on the side of the boat if you don't put a wood block under it. And she gets up to the top and she steps off, and we keep all the garbage cans there. There's probably 10 or 15 industrial-sized garbage cans. And she can't catch her fucking balance, and she bulldozes like a fucking bowling ball, like into pins, right in all these fucking garbage cans. And I'm sitting out there having a fucking cigarette, and the guy sitting across from me at the bench, he stands up and he goes, "Dude, she just totally fucking plowed in all those fucking garbage cans." And I am liquored up to fuck. I'm just like, "Yeah, dirty cunt, she does that sometimes." And just like nothing had ever happened. Sorry. I because you could hear all these fucking cans just all over the deck. You know. Bowled into him with her face, man. That's hilarious. I got the joke the first time, Crisp. I did. So they're not spawning, are they?
I've seen a couple spawn.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a little longer, we might see another one.
So, I mean, I would say our effectiveness rate has gone down considerably, though.
I would agree, yeah.
Okay. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and extend out probably another, let's just call it 10 blocks or so.
What if we built the auto fisher on top of the obsidian?
That's not a terrible idea, actually. I think it would look silly as fuck, but I think it would be effective.
I mean, we could even make like this tower.
13,
we could make
15,
a huge
16,
bulb
17,
on top
18,
of it.
19, 20. Okay,
I don't know if that would look weird.
20 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I want to go out at least 26. So that should be 26 right there.
So yeah, you can see one spawned in there right now. But I think he was spawned from when we were closer.
Okay. Olympic children's story? No, country. I've told that fucking joke so many times. You get all hyped up on that joke. Anyway, I'm going to go grab a plate of food and get a soda, and I'll be right back.
What could I do to him right now? Anybody have any good ideas? Crisp. I think that's a little bit too brutal. I could hit him in the dick. I don't want to kill him.
You know, it's really ironic. Having a channel called Drop In and Call Me Fat, and I'm going to sit here and eat my dinner. Almost certainly going to get people coming in here going, I knew it. I knew he was going to be eaten. What's going on, Princess?
Man, you have to do like a week where you do accept food donations. I would just be super stoked to see what you get. Like you'll have pizza credits for the rest of your life, man.
You know, if I fall from this height, guys, I will die.
I was thinking you would. Even well, like feather falling, there's a chance of it working really well or a chance of it working completely shitty. And I haven't really looked into the coding for that, but
No, it's how high we are.
but like if you fall from 30 blocks, sometimes you'll take barely any damage. Sometimes you'll take quite a bit of damage. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I think you'd be pretty fucked from 138. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay with like little all in good fun pranky things and stuff like that?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Cool.
The only ones, but I get bothered when people fuck with my house.
Yeah.
Basically, like as long as you're not messing with my house, I don't really care. Because that's when I get agitated. Because I don't like fixing stuff. I don't like having to waste my time to come back and like one day, Dave decided to fill like the inside of my house with coal, unmined coal, and I remember it only took me like 10 minutes to clean up, but like I had just started the stream and I had just logged on, and so I'm on stream, and if I'm not on stream, I'm a lot more calm about pranks and shit. In fact, there's really not much you can do to bother me. But if I'm on stream, yeah, then I can get agitated real quick.
Well, and that's kind of a mediocre, boring prank, just to fill somebody's house with coal.
Well, like, what kind of pranks are you talking about?
I mean, like, the servers that I watch, there's quite a few pranks on them. Minecraft and Hermitcraft. And, like, the rules that we've always had on my server, we have, like, 20 people on there. It's no fire, no lava, try not to kill the person, stuff like that. I can shoot you a couple good pranks. I'll try to find some good Etho pranks. Because he's always a great person to watch.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Dave's pranks are always fucking malicious.
Yeah.
Well, he thinks they're funny and cute. But, I guess we don't really have to worry about it anymore, do we?
We do not. I mean, like, in the old server that I used to run, my buddy filled my house with water, which I was like, okay, this is really annoying to clean up. I got some sponges, I cleaned it up. I'm like, okay. And then he's never seen a mushroom island. Like, I don't know if you've seen one of those. It's the rarest biome. And I actually found a mushroom island. So I created a mushroom island on top of his house. Like, I covered it all in the mycelium dirt, put mushroom cows in it, grew a bunch of those giant mushrooms, pretty much just made the biome on his house. And I sent him a...
Okay, we are not getting any spawns here.
Yeah, we aren't.
We are 26 out, so let's go back to 12.
Cool.
Okay.
And then I put a little sign up that said, we brought the mushroom island to you because you've never seen one. And then his next prank to me, like you go back and forth, right?
That would be pretty funny, I think. Like, I would like to like turn somebody's house upside down or something like that.
That would be cool. And then after that, he just filled a larger part of my house with water. I'm like, dude, like you did this. It was kind of funny. And now you're just going to do it again on a larger scale. Like, That's useless, man. Like I just like never ended up cleaning it up. I just built a new house, said fuck you, and that was that. So I mean, like, it's a very fine line between funny and just really annoying. I think.
Yeah, Dave tried to lava trap me once.
See, that's not okay, man. All your shit goes in that lava.
Yep. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Hold on, dude. The funny thing was it was like, I opened the door to my house, and I forget exactly what it was. It was like there was a fucking a piston that opened when I opened the door to go into my bedroom. And it was really obvious. You know, I was like, what was that? And I looked down, and like right past the door, this gap has opened in the floor. And I'm like, did you really spend the time to dig out underneath my house to try to lava trap me? And down there was, and here's the thing, if you fell into that fucker, he timed it, so it would only stay open for probably about 3 or 4 seconds, and then it would close.
So you're fucked. You're stuck in there.
Well, you could probably dig it. There we go. We got spawns. You'd probably dig out. You know, I don't think it would have killed me, but it sure as shit would have pissed me off. But it very may have killed me. Yeah. Then he did the TNT. He always tries to lie whenever he fucking does stuff, dude. Like, seriously, he's like a little kid.
See, you know the water temples, yeah? You never found one of those?
Nope.
Oh, dude, they're so cool. We should go looking for one at some point. But there's a mob that in those water temples that gives you mining.
One.
Oh, nice. It gives you mining fatigue. So you pretty much cannot mine blocks. It takes ages and ages to mine these blocks. So if you just tossed one of those under somebody's house, I think that'd be a pretty good prank.
That's pretty funny. That's a real good prank.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many great things you could do.
Yeah, King's almost got his ass fucking killed in that temple.
Oh, dude, it's tough, man. Those things don't fuck around.
So he fell into a fucking like deep hole in the middle of the temple, and it was like there's like 5 or 6 spiders in there. And so he's like in the dark with no torches, like he was on Skype with me at the time, and it was like, it's like, oh my god, I want to die. And I fucking teleported to him, and fucking helped him out. I actually got to him just in time.
That's pretty funny. There's some beautiful blocks.
Country,
Also.
what are you doing? What are you doing? we are out here for a reason, homie.
Do you want to try to go right next to it and see how the spawns are then? Because it's been pretty dang crappy.
Let's go within. Let's just go right here to the edge here.
Oh man.
What distance are we at right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5. Should be at 5.
That is one thing about these above ground gold farms. It lags the crap out of me. That's why I've always tried not to build these.
What's that?
I get a lot of lag next to these above ground gold farms because there's so much pixels coming off the portal.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I mean, I'm playing on a toaster, remember?
Oh yeah. It's funny, I had 2 video cards in this computer and I can only use one right now.
Why is that?
No. Because for some reason OBS doesn't want to load, doesn't want to drop the encoding load over to the other card. Whenever I try and switch it, and I turn on OBS, it won't show Minecraft. Only Minecraft. Everything else works, but Minecraft.
Weird.
Yeah. Very weird. Very
Dude,
weird indeed.
I still don't see very good rates here.
Well, no, the rates on this thing are not great.
Like, I haven't seen a single one spawn since we've been standing here.
I can hear them.
Yeah, they must be at the other layers.
Yeah, I just heard one drop. Or was that you that dropped?
No, that was not me. It was some. It might have been a country place.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's one on the left.
Oh, cool. I don't know. I really think the above nether ones are the best. We could try to figure out the minecart trick. I haven't done much research on it.
Dude, Chris, chill the fuck out, dude. I am not gonna drop somebody from up here, dude. That's not gonna happen.
Wouldn't be too pissed.
I would be. That's only because I'm sitting on 34 levels right now.
Oh,
Like if I didn't have fucking whoa, there we go. I said 2 spawn just there. Like if I didn't have any XP going on right now, I wouldn't get 2 shits.
mm-hmm.
But sitting on 34 levels of XP, yeah, that would kind of suck. Because that's a full top level enchant right there.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sitting on 31 levels too, so I wouldn't be too happy.
I mean, it's not like diamond damage is gonna bother me, you know. It's just, and it's really not that big a deal because I can just go back out to the Enderman farm and within fucking 2 minutes. But my Enderman farm still isn't working correctly, and I haven't seen kings in days.
Why do you need kings?
He built it,
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't understand its. Actually, you know, you may know the answer to this. Okay. I'm gonna watch your video real quick, and then I'll ask you the question.
I haven't even watched it yet. I was gonna watch it. I don't even know if it still works in 1.8.8. So maybe let me take a look at it first, so you don't waste your time. But go ahead and ask your question if you want.
Well, apparently it works at 1.83.
Yeah,
If it
but
works at 1.83, it should work in 1.88.
but the
They
tree
did-
thing worked in 1.8 until they patched it. So like they really don't want you getting up there.
No, they really don't.
For a good
However,
reason too.
I mean,
Like,
it's really not that hard to get up there, because of Ender Pearl glitch, and good luck fucking patching that.
yeah, but making an easy way to get back down without breaking the nether ceiling is kind of tough. Like you have to just like do a giant loop, go through your portal, then Ender Pearl back up there, and that's a pain in the ass every time you want to go there.
It's really not that bad, though. Okay, I mean, okay,
guess.
think about it. What are your... Once you cart all the materials that you need up there, you were gonna make, I guarantee, like if you think of it logically, you were gonna make the same exact amount of trips anyway. What you save on is walking back down, because now you're not walking back down to go to a chest. You're just teleporting home and grabbing the stuff. So you would actually be saving like 5 fucking blocks of movement. Because you were gonna have to go fill that chest from the house anyway. Right? So you were gonna have to cart your shit up there regardless.
Yeah, but like the way I had it set up is you walk right down the stairs, and then there's a nether portal that's hooked up to your house. So you just walk through the portal and then walk up onto the nether roof, as
Oh, I
opposed
see what
to
you're
having to
saying.
try to glitch through it with the pearls and risking your death. Because you can die. Like, I have died when it just did not work very well.
Yeah, I have too.
I
We
mean,
all saw that moment.
we could just make the scream machine. I don't. You're pretty invested in this now, though, huh?
Well, to be honest, I just don't want to tear it down. I don't mind turning it off and leaving it up here forever. But God knows I don't want to fucking turn it off.
Yeah, we're
Whenever
getting
I
pretty
run
good
from
rates
now
now.
on, it means I'm going to die. Getting okay rates, but
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, wait, who am I supposed to teleport? She's hunting him. She's fucking hunting him. Don't move, I'll be right back.
Cool.
Oh, this looks great, dude.
Man, what is
Son of a
this?
bitch.
Who's camping people?
Fucking Heartbox is fucking Zach all up.
Heartbox?
Yeah, chicken
Cut it
chicken
out.
bites. Chicken box is fucking him up, man. Oh, he must have done something to piss her off. She's placid. She is stoic. So there's not a lot of anger that comes out of fucking chicken bites. If you have done something seriously wrong. You have fucked some shit up. This looks great, man. This looks like a true fucking ranch house, dude. This is fucking great, dude.
So, out of anybody, I would probably trust Etho to figure out a way to maximize spawn rates on this above ground
Say something in chat.
gold farm. Why?
For that reason.
Oh,
I
okay.
just need your name so I can teleport.
Oh, for sure.
Chicken bites. Why are you hunting Zach down? Yeah, this is not producing half as well as when I first built it. Not even half as well.
It could be because so many people are around and possibly racking up a lot of entities. So that decreases rates, I believe.
Is it because we're too low?
No, like there are so many people on the server.
Oh, you mean the actual server limit?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think it decreases the rates if there's a lot of entities spawned in the server.
You know what I could do? I could go down and I could just start slaughtering shit.
Do you have all the caves explored and everything around here?
No. I keep
Yeah,
finding
I don't know.
new caves all the time.
Yeah. I found a spider spawner the other day.
I actually have a abandoned mine shaft that's got 2 of them in it.
Yeah, mine was a normal spider spawner, which it doesn't really matter. They still drop the eyes if they're poison, right?
That's a fantastic question. I don't know the answer to that.
Sure,
I
we'll
think
see it
so. I think
pop
so.
up
I
here.
can't imagine why they wouldn't.
Yeah, true. Another project that I've always wanted to do and never had a partner to do it with is an auto-breaking wither tree farm.
Never even heard. Wither tree?
No, it uses a wither to break the tree blocks, so it's fully automated.
How the hell do you contain a wither?
The easiest way I've seen it is you contain them in the bedrock, but you can also do it without bedrock. It's that you were watching another video of this guy.
You'd have to use creative mode to put bedrock around him.
No, you go to the bottom of the world and use the bedrock down there.
Yeah, but I mean, withers have been patched, dude. Their blasts are, like they go through cobble and brick and all kinds of shit now.
Yeah, but you can still do it.
Well, what
let's
I'm
try.
saying is, like, what are you gonna use around the Wither to make sure that he doesn't leave or move or escape or fucking... You know, because the first time he shoots a fucking bolt at something, you know, now he's got gap to move around. Once he's got gap to move around, he's going to start hunting anything he can find.
So he has different types of skulls that he shoots. And depending on, like, his health and the distance that the enemies are away from him, he shoots a different type of skull.
Okay.
So you have to get him distracted by a couple iron golems with full health so that he's only shooting this one type of skull out that does not break these blocks. I'll send you this video.
Okay.
It's by Impulse. You were looking at some of his videos the other day.
So what's the purpose of this? Just a tree farm?
Yeah, but it's auto braking. Like, so it's not that practical. It's just kind of cool, I guess.
I got you.
But I really do like Impulse. I think he's pretty good. All those Hermitcraft guys are pretty solid.
Impulse, he's the one I don't like, isn't it?
You were saying that you thought he was using creative mode and stuff. I don't think so. I think he was just doing a tutorial in creative mode and had it on a server.
Possibly. But when you looked at the original one that he built, which was the one that he shows you at the beginning of the video, I mean, nobody goes back and takes down their half slabs. You always leave your scaffolding up in case you ever need to... Oh, did I miss one? No, not yet. Not story time just yet. I gotta hear the magic words first.
It would be really hard for me to believe that he hadn't built it in pure creative mode. Just from the amount of videos that I've watched from him.
All right, if you guys really want a story, I'll think of one. All right, I guess it was... This is about 6 months back. Okay. And I was walking across the liquor store. I was pretty schlickered up. Which is why I was walking. The liquor store at the time was actually right across from my house. So, I just walking across the street. Right, and you walk up to the corner, you press the button, you wait for the little green man to blink white, and then it actually beeps, doo 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 doo, you know, as you cross the street. Well, as I was crossing the street, this Honda Sonata decided to plow through the red light and plowed straight into me, probably doing about 60 miles an hour. Okay. Now, I am so fat that when he hit me, my fat wrapped over the back of the car. And then when it actually... So you got to imagine there's a lot of elasticity in my skin. So it actually stretched all the fat out of my body until I was just the skeletal frame still stuck in the front of this. And then as the car continued to pass underneath of me, my skeletal frame snapped upwards, and then when the fat caught up to me, it slingshot me out into the atmosphere. Okay? Now here I am, soaring through the clouds. Okay? And at this moment, everything is quiet, everything is silent. Sound of eagles. Okay? Light breeze going on, the wind in my, well, short-cut hair. And I decided to put my arms out and just enjoy the breeze for a second, because I figured I was going to die. I'm probably sitting at 15,000 feet and rising. And what happened was that as I reached the upper limits of the atmosphere, and the temperature started to freeze my outer layers of fat, they began turning into fat sickles that began to crisp and fall off of me. And I actually lost enough density as I shrunk that I managed to bounce off the atmosphere like an intergalactic ballistic missile and trajectory myself back down to Earth. And as I began to fall, the friction of the air passing over me heated my body back up, and I began to expand into a superheated mass. And I plunged into the middle of the ocean, probably doing about 200 miles an hour. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we had a very large earthquake in Haiti a couple of years ago. That was my fault. I'm sorry. I was drunk.
Oh, thank God.
Oh. All right. This is not working. This is not working correctly.
The spawn rates.
Yeah, look at this. Okay, 18 fucking nuggets. Would we've been up there like 20 minutes? I'm getting a nugget a minute.
That is absolute shit.
That is absolute fucking shit. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna make an ingot every 2 hours. Oh God! I passed Stormy. She saw me. Run. I don't even know where we're going right now. Let's see. Is the officer still on? He's still on. We're just gonna go to his house. We haven't visited. We're gonna go visit officer. Let's get out of here. Let's run. Oh God. Oh God. Is she following us? I don't know. We're just gonna go.
Stormy's trying to do a little trade with me.
What does she want to trade?
I mean, we both took a leap of faith and tried to make it to the river. We did not quite make it.
Okay.
And now she has my stuff. She gave me some pretty good enchanted gear. I'll take it.
Was that a story to your liking, ladies and gentlemen? Okay, was that ridiculous enough for you guys? You guys are so demanding of me. I always want to hear my fat jokes. Wormy, come back. I want to show you something. I've seen plenty of those in my lifetime. Just a heads up. No. God, son of a bitch. Okay, now it's coming back. Okay, got it. I actually felt as if that cart was gonna fucking knock my teeth out.
Alright, my stuff was actually at the bottom of this, this little river here.
You can't even get up here because of this. That needs to be fixed. There we go. He hasn't even been up here. Ooh, he's sharing me some wool. You know what? I'm gonna go collect some wool. Oh, there's a pair of shears out here.
So where are you gonna go from here then?
So the next thing is almost certainly gonna be chicken farm, but the gold farm is obviously a problem. So we're gonna have to start doing some Google on the gold farm.
It's probably not even worth building the auto fisher up there yet.
No, I actually completely agree. It's too bad that I already tore the other one down in the house because it's really useful.
I could toss another one up somewhere if you want.
You know what? Why don't you go just stick it back down at the bottom?
In the hole.
Yeah, in the hole.
All right. I can do that.
Well, I mean, either that or you can build it up at the top where we at least get some spawn rates, regardless of how shitty they are.
True. All right, I'm gonna build it on top of the portals, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I don't think you'll be able to see it from the ground.
She found me. She found me! She's chasing me.
So I still haven't been a part of one of these parkour events. When do these tend to occur?
Sunday, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, parkour on Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Cool. I will be here for the next one, most likely.
I may have to start running them more often. Because it seems that people really like to see them.
Yeah.
Stormy, I wasn't intentionally attempting to hit you. I was shooting next to you to dissuade you from chasing me. What the fuck are you doing in here? And where the fuck are all my torches? Oh. Okay, so mental note. Mental fucking note. I need to put up some more torches. Wow, that's interesting. There's actually a string there from... Just punch her in the eye and then run.
We could even make a minecart elevator up here, so it doesn't take like 2 minutes to get to the top of the tower.
Do you want to do a minecart elevator, or... I was thinking about doing a zipper elevator, because I've never done one of those before.
Those are kind of wonky in servers, is what I've found.
Oh, is
if you're if there's any sort of lag on the server at all.
Oh, well, luckily for me, I have a 12 meg up connection, so...
Cool. Hopefully it'll work then. I've tried to build them in servers before and it didn't work, but it
I don't
did
know
work
if...
on
What up,
World.
Skylar? Welcome. Welcome. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you, Skylar. Worm, do you like making sheep naked? I do, Billy. I do. Worm, are you Welsh? I am not. I am Scotch-Irish. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jerry.
Oh, no, that was pretty much it.
Well, here's the thing. You know what? You know, I believe I actually have... Okay. Alright. I'm going to build one right now.
A zipper?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to put a track going up there.
Cool.
So I need wood, because I'm going to need torches. And I need coal. Okay,
So,
Stormy, you remember when I told you that I would let you know when you're starting to bother me? You're starting to bother me. Don't follow me around. Don't follow me around. Go do something. How much do I have in the way of rail? I actually have a good amount of rail. I don't know if I have enough rail, but I got a good amount of rail. No, I'm definitely gonna have to make more rail. So let's just make more rail. Worm doesn't like the ladies chasing him. You're damn right. Damn right, Worm doesn't like the ladies chasing him. Was it like this, or was it sticks in the middle? It's sticks. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these bricks. I don't need quite that many bricks, I think. Ah. Well, that was pretty costly on the iron. That was really costly on the iron. But I think we can do this. Skylar, current project: build a minecart rail that goes from the multi-track switching station all the way up to the top of the gold farm, which shouldn't be too much of a problem. We're going to use 3, I think. Oh, that's right. This one needs to be filled first, doesn't it? I just want an idea of when these go up. That way I can make them match.
Alright, so I'm just building this out of cobble since I assume we're going to be moving it relatively soon.
Okay.
Unless we actually do get this thing to work. Should be cool. I mean, it works, but...
Yeah, I think if I left it on overnight, I'd probably be more satisfied with the results of it.
Yeah. Just not that efficient.
It is really not that efficient. Oh, nice, Skylar. Congratulations. We are now going to officially label you as the French Lady Lamouche. But I don't want to be Lamouche. Too late. You are now Lamouche. You did it to yourself. Actually, Mojang did it to you, but whatever, I don't care. Details. Let's not focus on the minutia. Ugh. Well, this could have been worse, but this also could have been better. As far as the track placement is concerned, I believe. I think I'm gonna have to go astride of the other track. Shouldn't I go out 3? Why is my brain telling me that's wrong, and my eyes are telling me that's correct? It's end line. It says end line. The end line. The end line. You want to go to the end, it's the end line. It's the fucking first one. Oh, come on, like you've never been to the fucking end? Bullshit, like, it's not like your first time on the damn server. Been on this server longer than anybody else. Let's see, okay. Are you in a safe spot right now?
Me?
Yeah. Say something in chat for me.
Yeah, pretty safe.
I'm
Should be good.
teleporting somebody to you.
I mean, they're going to be at the top of the thing, but we can figure out a way down.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go... You know what? I do want to continue out. Let's just stay at this height as long as we can. Because if this turns into a village later, this will be a really cool scenic route to get out there.
Oh no!
Hey, do me a favor. What is the center of that fucking little penis that we built?
Gonna have to go back down there.
I think you're center on it now. Aren't you?
Yeah, the right block of it is...
I want to be, what is dead center on it?
Oh, of the block itself.
Of those, yeah, of that little pad.
All right, so I'm looking towards a negative Z, so it's negative.
Wait, Z. No, you want the X.
I'm looking towards Z, so it's negative 160.
Negative
X.
160.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's no dead center, obviously, but
Oh, how many pads is it? Is it 4?
it's 2 wide.
That what? Are you sure you're at 160? Because I'm looking up at you. Maybe you are. I don't know. It's hard to
Chords
tell.
are negative 160, Z negative 97.
Well, I don't need the Z obviously because that's you know. Okay, so I'm just gonna build on 160.
Oh God, don't let me be wrong. It's an easy way to get permabanned in the server.
No, it's
I'm
not.
kidding, I'm kidding.
I'm really one of those like fucking like I rarely ever kick or ban people, and I put up with some seriously audacious behavior sometimes.
I mean, you have people just spawn camping each other constantly, man. Like, I never know what's going on.
This place is a little bit of chaos. But that's what makes this fucking server exciting sometimes. You know, I mean, even Dave fucking exploding and posting my fucking IP and crying like a fucking baby and shit. I mean, that was I find that funny. You know, other people might be like, he did what? I'm like, you know, nobody fucked with me, so
That's good.
I'm okay with it. I mean, am I going to let him back? No, because he's proven that I can't trust him. But is it funny? Yes, absolutely, it's funny. Shit. I can't make that turn. I done fucked up, didn't I? I done fucked up. Right off the... Oh, no. Oh, beautiful. You actually gave yourself a space. You brilliant, brilliant man. Okay. Man, I was just about to flip the fuck out. Princess, are you... Or, sorry, Skylar, are you talking to me? Yeah, no, I'm... Oh, Princess, yeah, who is your friend? Yeah, are we asking about Jerry? It's Jerry. It's fucking Jerry, man. It's the Jers. It's fucking Jerry. I do not feel like I am lined up correctly. I think you were one off.
Oh, really?
Maybe two.
Sorry.
I think you're fine. I mean, how high do you want this to come?
Me?
Yeah. Like, are we? I mean, I can have this thing terminate and end anywhere, really.
It's just an easier way to get up there, I guess, from the base. Because, I mean, that water elevator takes forever.
It does take forever. This is actually going to be technically slower. The only difference is it's hands off.
Yeah.
Which, in my mind, is like worth its weight in fucking gold. You know, the only reason that I built this fucking thing in the first place. What's the height of that damn thing?
I'm up at
No, I need to know what the height of that fucker is.
Oh, the penis coming out there?
Yeah.
I could go down there if you want me to.
Yes, please. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I see how you got up there. Shit.
That's why it would be better if it came all the way up here, but...
Oh, you want me to go all the way to the top?
Well, I mean, we have no method to get up here yet. We could create something. I mean, this might be a good opportunity for you to try out your zipper, just to get up to the top of the portals.
No, I'm fine. I'll just build this fucker right to the top.
Cool. Sounds good.
I'm gonna take a shit ton of fucking powered rail to get up this thing, though. I mean, this is probably one of the highest elevation runs that I've done. So I'm gonna have to really, because they tweaked the. Oh, Stormy doesn't feel well. It's probably all that bullshit she's full of. I'm just saying, it make you sick, you know, constipated. I don't even know what I was saying now. Fucking Zach. Yes, let the hate flow through you. Oh, that's hilarious. Don't you talk bad about my friends? Man, Heartbox, what is going on? Dude, she's got to be on her period. Got to be on her fucking period. Because she's normally like the sweetest little thing. She's just slaughtering. Fucking slaughtering. Okay, am I too high, too low? Too low.
Yeah, I'm at 161 at the very top of the portals. Oh, you're right here. Hello. I mean, that you can make a little stopping place there. Oh, dude, this leg is killing me.
I've got 19 powered rails. I don't think that's going to be enough. Not for this height. Almost fucking certainly not. The next big question, I'm gonna have to make this one longer just in case the exit point is on that side. You know what I forgot? Redstone dust. Yep.
Yeah, I have exactly enough to build this thing.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I said I'm a brilliant man, because I do things like this. Like an idiot. All the fucking time. Brilliant. Brilliant!
Alright, I think it's good to go. Just gotta throw the door down.
I think we just want one accelerator here. Just to make sure you kick off real good. The moment you miss... Dude, fucking Chris really wants me to die. He really desperately wants me to fucking die. Just
I mean, you gotta cater to your viewers, man.
Consistently fucking begging for my death. Begging for people to kill me at every single turn. No, man. I get it. I see where the loyalties are. I can see where the loyalties are. To yourself. To your own selfish needs.
Are you riding it up?
Huh? No.
Oh.
No. I'm still laying brick. I lay all the brick first, and then I go back, and then I put up a bunch of torches, and then I, finish up the track. So I'll run this thing like 3 or 4 times. Now, just to 1, 2, 3, just to see, I'm gonna try and go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the gaps. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to do 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Because that's the only way I'm gonna get this done. So 1, 2, 3, and then redstone here, and then 2, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh,
sorry.
How high do you normally run these?
What do you mean?
I got a real bad feeling that... I don't know. I got a real bad feeling about this. 1, 2, 3.
See if I can survive this easily.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Whoa, that was close! Oh, man. Oh, God. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find out how fucking far one of these bastards will take me before I go wasting all my damn redstone. So, that's 1, 2, 3 there. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, so these are height markers, ladies and gentlemen. That's all these are. What we're going to do is we're going to ride the cart up here, see how high we go, and then we will know how fucking far these bastards will actually function. Because I really feel like I've been wasting redstone, a lot of redstone, on the way that I've been building these. That work like that? That won't. That's stupid. Damn redstone and your stupid redstone-y bullshit.
Also, one thing I've noticed is that if you use a Luck of the Sea rod, you generally get more rods back than you can even use. Because you're catching so many. Oh, do you have track on top of the pillar that I made?
I don't know. What pillar are you talking about?
My cobble pillar. Because I'm going to get back up there using it, so I'll just try to put it back when I get up there.
Yeah, no, just hold on. If you just give me a second, I'm almost done running the track. You can just take the track up.
Cool.
Well, I mean, you can take the track most of the way.
I'm going to destroy this pillar anyhow. It's kind of ugly.
How the fuck? Oh. Okay, well, I guess that works. It's a bit unusual for my building standards, but that'll do. All right.
Okay. Whew, man, those water free falls scare the shit out of me.
Why is that? Really?
I'm just waiting to catch something.
What, like herpes?
I mean, I already got that, so.
Okay. Sorry I asked. I feel guilty now.
Nah, just like catch a lip on something or anything like that.
Oh, I got you. All right. Try it. It'll get you about halfway there.
All right.
But I'm actually out of powered rail, so I gotta go make some.
Good thing you have that gold farm.
Good thing I have a gold farm that doesn't fucking work. Or Chris was just like, die, 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 die. Oh, no. No. What are you two fools doing? Other than flirting like fucking teenage children. Because that's all I see out of you two is just tee hee hee. Ha. Let me hit you with my sword and kill you maliciously. Right now, Arch, I am making... Okay, actually, you know what? I need to take that... I'm making rail. Making rail. Like, that's the #1 thing going on here. I need some fucking powered rail. Which I believe consists of lots of fucking gold, and more gold, and then some extra gold after that. And then some sticks and some redstone. Yeah, that'll do for now. How did that work out for you?
Actually ended up just running up it because I didn't feel like getting a minecart.
Okay.
But I think you definitely have enough gold rail. Powered rail.
I don't think so.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean like on the part that you have already built.
Oh, you think that'll carry up all the way there?
I think so, yeah.
No.
You don't think so?
No. It literally only goes a quarter of the fucking way up, dude.
No. I mean like to the
half-
point at which you have the rail put up. I think it's sufficient to get you up that far.
Oh, yeah, no, I totally agree. What I wanted to see was higher than that, right? Like, so I've got two powered rails, and every 2 powered rails I'm going, what am I going, 3 long? 1, 2, 3 long. Yeah, so that's standard for maintaining maximum momentum, right?
Cool.
The problem is after that 1, 2, 3, and then 2. Oh wow, so that blocks 1 off. Screw you, block. Screw you, block. Actually, I want to put that on the side and then a torch on the top like that.
Can mobs spawn on redstone?
I don't know. The problem is with Minecraft, there are so many fucking rules for everything. I mean, literally, it's an engineer's wet dream. There's so many rules for everything that you can never really be fucking certain about anything. Because you never know what they've changed, what they've modified since the last patch. Something that worked back then is not going to work now. And that is like a commonplace. I remember I had a train station when you used to be able to use booster carts. You ever do that?
I did not.
Okay, where you take a mine cart and you would have it run around in a circle on a single piece of powered rail. And when you would run by it with your cart, they would hook together, and it would quadruple your fucking speed. I mean,
Cool.
we haven't had anything move that fast in Minecraft ever since. But I mean, you could probably do like 80, 90 miles an hour with these powered carts.
Nice.
By chaining them together like that. I forget what I believe it was just called having a booster rail. And they nerfed the shit out of it and then made powered rail better. Because powered rails were costly, and gold is so hard to find, and so on and so forth. And, gold is still hard to find. Incredibly hard to find, in fact. And they've made it so that the powered rails are considerably more effective now than they used to be. Okay, for instance, the standard was, what was it? It was 20 to 1, right? So if you wanted to maintain your speed, you needed 20 every 20. So on flat track, every 20 regular rails, you would need 1 powered rail. That has changed so significantly that it's more like 40 to 1 now.
Jeez. Yeah, the fastest way I know of traveling right now is 1x1x2 tunnel with ice underneath your feet, and you spam jump.
I think that boats may be faster than that.
I don't believe so. If you have a block right above your head and you're like rapid clicking.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's pretty fast to move that way. You got a button or a piece of stone?
I have cobblestone. That's it.
Okay, not a piece of wood.
I do have a spruce plank. Do you want a wooden button?
Yeah, wooden button's fine. I just need a button.
Oh, hello.
Do you have a crafting table up here?
It's right behind you.
Oh, never mind. You gave me a button, so button good. Good button.
Yeah, it only takes one space to make.
Huh. I intelligently actually brought a fucking cart with me. Yay!
Cool.
Okay, so let's give this a whirl. I've built so many train stations in my time that this should function with no problems. Arch says if you put trapdoors on the ceilings, it's faster. Apparently, I have missed something.
Trapdoors on the ceilings of the ice path.
Yeah.
I don't believe that to be true. I know people put trapdoors on the ice itself so that they can put torches down in the tunnel. Otherwise, the ice will melt. Cool. Auto Fisher works. And I've always tended to put on
A show?
iron. What's up?
Nothing?
Iron doors on my auto fishers. That way I can build an iron farm next to it too.
Okay.
Otherwise, it interferes with the village. Man, it really looks like I should just be able to jump right down into that water. What are the chances?
I've never had a problem doing it.
Oh, no, I'm talking about your river down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, let's find out.
Well, hold on. Don't kill yourself just yet. Give me a second.
For sure. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, no.
Why the fuck do I only have 3 carts left in... Like, seriously, who the fuck is taking on my fucking carts?
I took one of them, I apologize.
No. It's Beatles. Beatles has, like, an inventory of my fucking carts.
Man,
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Wow, what the fuck?
you made this water stream, so I cannot, Oh, there it goes.
Oh, man, I just jacked that all up. Okay. So apparently my carts are backfeeding somehow. Why are my carts backfeeding? Can somebody tell me why my carts are backfeeding? How did a cart get stuck down here? What the hell? What is going on? What is this madness? I had probably like 5 or 6 carts down there. Maybe even more than that. There seems to be something fishy in Denmark. My cactus has disappeared. My cactus is gone. Why has my cactus disappeared? My biggest problem, I have no cactus. Like the closest fucking place to find cactus is like 100 fucking blocks away. But no, seriously, why is the cactus gone? God damn it. I have to cheat.
No. Oh,
I'm so tempted.
Jonathan.
They're not even 100 blocks away. I'm sorry. They're more like 1,000 blocks away.
All right. Do your cheating.
No. I'm gonna look around. I've got to have a piece of fucking cactus somewhere. I saved one. I shit you not. I intentionally saved one because I knew. Aha! Okay, we're good. Yeah.
Cool.
Cactus, you son of a bitch. You douchebag cactus. You do have a cart on you?
Me, I do not. It's
Oh.
at my home. Actually, I think it might have gotten collected into your thing.
That's not a problem. Not a problem. I'm gonna bring a spare cart with me, and I'm coming up to you.
Cool. Thank you.
Wait a minute. It might help if I actually select a track first. Let's try selecting a track this time around, and let's see if Let's go watch this and make sure that this works. Okay, that worked. Now let's go back to the track selector and actually select the gold farm.
Here, I'm actually gonna...
I'm on the way.
I just ate it off the thing. It's bad news. Actually fell into the water stream for the pigmen.
Did you dig your way out like a smart person?
Yeah, I just dug straight down. There's a giant water stream going from it now, and it's all sorts of good. No, I just stopped up the water for a second, jumped out, and then removed that block.
Okay.
It should be
Well,
perfectly fine.
I'm up above you now. Wait a minute, wait. So did you already get down from the tower?
Yeah, I'm approaching the tower again.
Okay, well, don't approach the tower that way. Why don't you just go back and take the minecart up?
That would be easier, yes.
Yes, it would be indeed. Hey man, do you know which version of Minecraft I can fight the Ender Dragon? All versions of Minecraft, you can fight the Ender Dragon. Head loud, aha! Sorry, Skylar, I didn't mean to scare you there. I really, if I were smart, I don't have any sand. I don't have a single block of sand. If I were smart, I would breed that fucking cactus first, and then I would place it instead of placing it like I did now. I don't know what broke it, but something broke it. On the positive side, I found out where all my missing carts have gone. And I was missing a lot of carts, dude. Like the entire hopper was missing carts.
Alright, so I'm assuming I click Gold Farm Deacon's Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, it was already set on that, wasn't it?
No, it shouldn't be. Was it?
Oh.
Please.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to check that when I get back.
No, it probably wasn't. Can you hear track switching?
Not in that one, no.
Okay, that's what I assumed.
Be very careful when you jump, Heartbox. Where are you going? You were actually off the fucking edge here. Why are you off the edge?
Oh man, you're tempting me too.
Super nervous.
Oh,
That's
perfect.
actually brilliant.
Wow, cool.
You know what? I think if I actually do this, hold on, back up a sec.
Oh, you're gonna make a little box.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And so, I don't know. It's hard to figure out what affects rates and what doesn't. I hope me putting blocks in between the portals does not affect the rates. I don't know why it would, but
I know what you're saying.
I've been surprised before, I guess is what I'm saying.
Okay, that is straight down for me, so that should be effective. So I'm going to attempt it. Perfect. Absolutely
Cool.
perfect. So that's a quick way back. We're on a scale of 1 to 10. How much would you trust me? I would go with a 4. Because I don't fucking trust anybody. In case you're curious. I barely trust my own family. Half those people are fucking Well, my close family is all, you know, very, very, very trustworthy. But, yeah, maybe not my sister. My sister's not fucking... Yeah, my sister is not trustworthy at all.
I mean, you have to trust the jurors, though.
Oh, yeah, I trust the jurors. But then again, like, you're one of the few people around here where I could go... I could probably leave this server in your hand for, like, a week and come back and just be like, oh, it looks nice. Whereas if I left this server in, like, oh, I don't know, let's just say Iron Master's hands, I'd come back and be like, how did he get everything so flat? Like, it's all flat. My house is gone. Everything is flat. Like, it looks as if he has teleported a sand biome to spawn. How did he even do that? What command says overwrite biome with spawn? It's fucking phenomenal. Like that. Like, I had to ban that kid. He was... Like, if you think Stormy is fucking rambunctious, that kid was nuts. Alright, Zach, I'll come check out the house. Wait. Where the f... Where the hell am I hearing all these mobs from?
Did you toss your shears at me?
I don't think so. You may have accidentally absorbed shears that I may have... Why do I hear mobs coming from your house, but I don't see any mobs, Zach? Like, literally, I can hear mobs right under your floorboards. There's no mobs around here. I just hear mobs. Are they in your ceiling? Yep, they're in his fucking ceiling. Whoa! Holy crap, that scared me. Fucking creepers. Where the fuck is he? He's out at fucking... Okay. He went to the quiet place. Half tempted to just, like, take a shit. Oh, you know what? Here's sand. I'm taking some sand. And there's like 4 cactus out here. I'm taking those too. Alright, that's good enough. So just FYI. Am I spelling your fucking name wrong? Geckleby, right?
Oh, were you typing this?
Got the...
Oh,
There we go. You got those, just got 2 of the letters backwards. There we go. Cactus and sand. Done. No problem. What are you looking for?
Just looking around.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to
Trying to-
explain what all my chests are?
Ah, you're good. It's almost more fun to figure it out myself after reading your little signs that you have on here.
That's fucking hilarious, Skylar, by the way. Chicken Bites, of course I trust you. I trust you apparently more than I should because you keep killing fucking Zach every 15 minutes. Alright, Crisp. Yeah, go to sleep, homie. Get some fucking rest, bro. Let's see, what have we accomplished today? Pretty much nothing in the last 5 hours. No, correction. We made... Okay, so we made an auto fisher. We tore down an auto fisher. We tore down an auto fisher. We made an auto fisher. We tore down an auto fisher. We made an auto fisher. and then we had Jers fucking tear down an auto fisher and make an auto fisher. Let's see. We checked out everybody else's progress on their houses. That really does look like a dick coming off that tower. I need to take that down. That looks fucking funny as shit, though.
You're trolling your own server over here.
Oh God. Ugh. That's like something fucking Stormy would do. How much regular must you be? Arch, to be honest, it's just a feeling. When I feel that you're ready, I'll invite you to the server. Okay? That's just kind of how it works. Speaking of which, I think fucking Awkward is still like hard charging at it. But he's like off, like Anus is off in his own little world. It's funny too, because like this was not supposed to be a multiplayer server, and it's so funny that like only people that like sync up with my schedule are interested in the server. You know, they just wait until the stream is up and then they log in. Feeling like good vibes? Yeah, Arch, like good vibes. Skylar is not feeling. Soon, Skylar. You're pretty damn close. You're pretty damn close. Cave diving all day, huh? Spelunking? Maybe a bit of spelunking going on there? Alright. Well, hey, do what you gotta do, right? No problems, homie. Hey, look, I like people that come into the server and go off and do their own thing. I think that's great. I think that's awesome. And then every now and then they'll be like, hey, dude, come check out this thing I fucking made. I'm like, all right, dude, I'm coming out there. I'm going to check out this thing you made. You know, I'm mainly just like a redstone whore. You know, I like to build up, you know, a good base of operation, and I do everything by just pure strip mining for like the first, I don't know, like 2 months, you know, just to get kind of a good start on the resources. And then after that, I start automating as many processes as I possibly can, is what I should say. It really did, Skylar. It really did. Like, well, you know, I started doing parkour day because people wanted parkour day. Speaking of which, Saturday for I don't think I've mentioned yet. Princess, are you here? I gotta wait for Princess. Beatles fan wants the music back, so I'm gonna turn the music back on. There we go. Everyone who went and has competed in a previous parkour day is going to be given a section of the new parkour that they can design. So we are expanding the parkour course. We're making it bigger. Okay. So the current parkour course record is about a minute and 40, minute 50-ish. So we're looking for regulars to take a section of the parkour course, roughly 30, 40 blocks, maybe less, maybe 15, maybe 20, right? So Saturday, anytime Saturday, I'm gonna be here all Saturday afternoon to Saturday night. We're gonna be mainly Saturday afternoon, right around we'll call it 3 o'clock. I don't know what kind of music this is. It's on a playlist of non-copyrighted music that I can listen to and then still be able to upload my shit to YouTube. So we're going to have people come in on Saturday. So on Saturday, when we're doing the parkour course, which will be for a couple of hours in the afternoon, I will be in chat. However, stream will not be on. And the reason for that is because the parkour course challenge will only be revealed on Sunday. So only the people who are designing the parkour course will get to come in and see what it looks like. So that means you, Princess, you can come in here on Saturday if you have the option. And of course all the rest of the regulars, and you guys know who you are, and that means probably you as well, Skylar, will be able to come in and make a section of parkour course. I think that's going to be your invite, Skylar, is on Saturday to come in and do the parkour course. And if you do well on Saturday and on Sunday, then we'll probably just let you stick around after that. Are all my gates closed? Curious how Beetle's house is coming along. His house looks really... His house is just a square... It looks like a trailer. It actually looks like a fucking trailer. I want to put in some windows and like a fucking 62 Ford in the back. I think that would be hilarious.
All right, I'm gonna head out for like 20 minutes or so. Got to walk around a little bit.
Okay, homie.
Too much sitting.
Yeah, I feel you. I have to scoot forward and backwards in my chair all the time because it fucking hurts to sit for too long.
Yeah, cool. All right.
I'm gonna go actually get a soda, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. On your StarCraft skills, how good are you? Like as in out of everyone in the world. Well, being where I am now, I've lost quite a bit of ability. I would say I'm... I don't even think I would consider myself a world rank anymore. In my prime, I was in a 2v2 team where myself and my partner were number 2 in North America. Our team was number 2 in North America out of roughly 130,000 teams. So pretty damn good at one point. Very, very, very good, in fact, at one point. Almost unstoppable. And then I kind of dropped off. And I haven't played kind of on that competitive level for quite a while. So my APM used to be just shy of probably 300. And now I think my average APM is about 130 to 170, depending on the game, which is still fairly good. is still Diamond League, Master League level. So, good, but not phenomenal, you know. Why didn't you continue? I got bored. I got bored of the game, you know. Wanted to try something else for a while. Yeah, there's StarCraft is also dying. Slowly but surely dying. The amount of people that watch StarCraft are getting fewer and fewer by the day. The prize pools on... How many hours have I played StarCraft? Oh, Jesus. I've put a lot of fucking hours into StarCraft. A lot of hours into StarCraft. Whenever I start playing a game, no matter what that game is, I put more hours into that game than the average human being by like a factor of fucking 2, you know, or 3 or 5 or 10 in some instances. 1,800 hours in CSGO in the past year. I would say I averaged probably about 6 hours a day playing StarCraft. So, and that doesn't include weekends. On weekends, it was more like 15. So just if I were to give an average, because remember, you know, StarCraft doesn't have a counter. So let's just say 365 days times 6. That's pretty much the amount of hours you're playing in CSGO. Maybe a little more. So if I just did a 6-hour day average, that's 2,190 hours. So about 2,200 hours. And that's, like I said, I was really heavily addicted to StarCraft. I mean, my wife was furious at the amount of time I was spending playing, you know. And I think, let's just say I got home at 6 hours a day is an incredibly conservative number for how many hours I was playing StarCraft. I'm not trying to talk myself up about how many hours I was playing StarCraft because it was extreme. If I got home at 3:30, I would be logged into StarCraft by 4, and I would play till about 1 in the morning. And that was like a standard Monday through Friday, right? So what is that? How many hours is that? That's about 7 hours a day, right? And then on weekends, I was pulling, like I said, 15 hours on weekends. You know, I was just logged in, game after game after game after game after game. The only time I ever got out of StarCraft was to cook, to eat, to shit, to clean, you know, to run errands and do things like that. And other than that, no. My wife isn't a crazy whore. My first wife was a crazy whore. My current wife is not a crazy whore. My current wife was... she was a drug addict. Why didn't you pursue a pro career if you were that good? I played a lot of games. I don't think on a competitive 1v1 level, my biggest problem was couldn't run with the big dogs in single player in 1v1. Because the amount of... It's not like a first-person shooter, where in a first-person shooter, it takes a lot of attention, a lot of focus, right? But first-person shooters, like even as far as APM is concerned, is fairly easy on the brain, right? You can run... I can play CSGO all day, every day, no problem. StarCraft is different. It's very mentally and emotionally taxing. Because of the amount of physical effort. That sounds really lazy. The amount of physical effort required is really nasty. Worm is more of a group of people than a person. Thanks, Skylar. That's because I'm fat. StarCraft is just mentally and emotionally fucking taxing. No, Arch, but I tell you what, I never miss a pro game. But I did used to play Quake 3 at a very, very high level, so I'm very aware of what... Like, if you were to look at... And I know that, Arch, that you're also a Quake follower. But if you were to look at the amount of APM, actions required, attention to detail, firing rate, accuracy, so on and so forth, all higher in all of the Quakes from 1, 2, and 3 than CSGO is currently. By the way, some of those CSGO players with those op aims, phenomenal aimers, right? Phenomenal. Just snap aim all day long. However, I think anybody who's ever played competitively Quake 1, 2, or 3 will say it's harder. It's considerably harder. Quake 1 was probably one of the hardest ones. None of those compare to the amount of mental output that StarCraft takes. Okay. And like I said, I've tried to explain this before, that APM in most games is not something you really think about until you start playing StarCraft. And then APM is incredibly important, and you have to train it. And you have to train it every single day. You have to do, hours of warm-ups. It's like being a martial artist. You have to stretch for like 2 hours a day before you even begin doing your basic katas and so on and so forth. I didn't lose to all the Asians. I beat quite a few Asians. But I lost to a lot of really good Americans, a lot of really good French and Polish and so on and so forth. It was just... There were certain matchups I just couldn't keep up with. Certain builds I just couldn't handle and I couldn't respond to. And I knew how I was supposed to respond, but I just didn't. I didn't know I just didn't have that upper level of information that I needed. I didn't really have a support group like all the Grandmasters. They all have a support group that works out strategies for them and tells them, okay, at the 6-minute mark, you're supposed to do this at this supply and so on and so forth. I was just kind of winging it. And as somebody who was winging it, I kind of developed a very natural knack for feeling out the game. So that's kind of where I excelled. And, it got me to upper level master, but it never got me into Grandmaster. Hell, I never even came close to cracking Grandmaster. My senpai, my sensei, who was considerably better than I am at the time, probably about equal in skill, I would say nowadays. But he's got phenomenal mouse control. He couldn't crack Grandmaster, but he could beat Grandmasters on a regular basis. So I knew that if I couldn't compete with him, that I couldn't compete with Grandmasters. So I went, screw it. I think it's time for me to try something else for a little while. And I hadn't played Minecraft in, like I said, several years, and I said, you know what, that's fine. That's okay with me. I'm okay with this. Because I'm enjoying myself. Look at this glorious fucking house. This world which I have constructed. And I needed to do something constructive with my time because I was actually deconstructing myself internally. More about that in a second. My soda's empty. I'm getting a little parched. I'll be right back. All right. Go get more fat, stupid American. What? What was that? Oh, okay. Beatles is enchanting. All right, so a little backstory on why I started playing CS:GO, right? Flat out, I clicked on Twitch one day, and I noticed that CS:GO had actually popped up as the #1 game with the #1 amount of viewers out of the blue. Well, that's odd. People. I'm always recording, homie. If I'm streaming, I'm recording. Like, for instance, before I go into the CS:GO. Why does that not? Why doesn't that capture the whole fucking video? It doesn't capture the whole monitor. Anyway, so here we go. This is... Would you stop that? There. These are all the videos from all the streams that I have... every single stream I've done since 9/1. Right, so since the beginning of the month, and I scrap all my videos at the end of every month. All right, Zach, you have a good one, homie. And thanks for stopping by, as always. So I record everything. You'll notice all of these files are 4 gigs, 10 gigs. Wow, that was a long day. Yeah, that's an 11 gig file. Holy crap, how long is that? Failed to read. Great. Okay. Interesting. Do any of these work? No. So, okay, so that works. But just that one doesn't work? My 11 gig file doesn't work? Okay, well, that's a bummer, but... Corrupted and unreadable. Alright, great. Delete it. Make it go away. So, like I said, everything... You know, all of my videos, all of my streams are recorded. I make sure to record everything. Alright, so why did I get into CS:GO? I literally just started watching it on Twitch during these last couple of major competitions. Probably about a month ago. Right? And I haven't played CS:GO since... I think I played a bunch of CS:GO right around the time of Quake 3, mid-Quake 3 time frame. And I liked it, but it was a little bit slow. You mean CS:GO? As in Global Offensive? Counter-Strike Global Offensive? I have it. I own it. I've played it probably a total of 10 times. I mean, for like 10 matches. Total. I'm not terrible. I'm not great either. At one point, I was actually winning the game. Like, I had the most amount of points. And I thought, this is terrible. I shouldn't be doing this well. The Global Elite. Isn't that just CS:GO? Is that different? Oh, that's a rank. Some of the world's best players aren't global elite because playing matchmaking is a shit way to judge skill. Play against cheaters on 64-tick servers with proper teammates. Just can't anything off of that other than a rough estimate on their individual aim. It's a fair statement, but I think it's... I don't know. Because, I mean, sure, can hackers get up that way? Absolutely. You know, I think hackers can probably get up to global elite rankings. So there's a number in most games called MMR, right? And in most games, it's a hidden number. I can't remember if it's a hidden number in Counter-Strike. I think it's actually a visible number somewhere. Well, of course, every single game that I play, I want to be informed on. So I try to research as much as I possibly can before I even pick up a game. Before downloading CSGO, I probably watched something like 40 or 50 hours worth of video on pro players. Just because I myself am a pro player. What is MMR? Okay, MMR is an invisible rank that it is an invisible ranking number that is attached to you. It's an assessment for how good you are, based on everybody else that you play with. Here's an example of MMR. Okay, here's a perfect example of MMR. In StarCraft, in 2v2s. If I load into a game, well, they still use the term MMR or MM rank in CSGO. I know because I've heard it from a lot of the professional commentators and I've heard it from a lot of the professional players. Because I like to watch a lot of the Virtus Pro guys, particularly Pasha and Taz. Are the two top guys that I like to watch their streams, and they both use the term MMR. So if I load into a 2v2 game in StarCraft 2 ranked, random, right? So I don't have an assigned teammate. There, you know, Blizzard is going to go out and pull one from the ether and assign him to me. What often happens, because my MMR is so fucking high in StarCraft, is that I will end up with the shittiest partner on the planet. Some Silver League scrub up against like double diamonds. You know, that's common for me. It's one of the reasons why I stopped playing ranked in StarCraft 2, because if I didn't have my own teammate with me, I couldn't go out and I couldn't play random, because I always ended up with a god-awful teammate because my MMR is jacked up like just under Grandmaster MMR. So the way that Blizzard goes, let's make this a fair match, is they add my MMR to his MMR, and then our teammates' MMRs together, and they go, well, their MMRs together are about 400 because they're both diamond. This guy's MMR is like 550, so we're going to give him somebody who's got MMR that's like 150, right? Or they'll, you know, whatever they can, or they'll give me a guy with like 20 MMR. You know, I have had Bronze League players on my 2v2 team playing double diamond and double platinum because of my MMR being so completely fucking roid jacked. And that happened, my MMR is roid jacked because of the 2v2 team that I had, you know, like way back like 4 seasons ago. But it's still way up there and there's nothing I can do about it. So even if I load into a 1v1 now, I'll still be playing Master and Diamond Leaguers because your MMR never falls in StarCraft 2. Once you jack it up there, it's there forever. The only way I could ever get it down again is by completely creating a new account, which eventually I did do. I actually bought a whole new copy of StarCraft. That way I could play again with people that were more on my skill. So, I mean, I'm not going to start going and playing CSGO on a mass basis, you know. Number one, because I'm not that good. I'm not. Could I get that good? Probably. Absolutely. I think I could. Yeah, we can do one. Jerry, I've tried League of Legends. And I will tell you the same thing that I tell my Dota friend Zach over here. People that play League of Legends and Dota are the well, they're Dota and League of Legends is the Special Olympics of real-time gaming. They're not that different, though. They're really not. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to shut off the server here in a little bit. I just heard a cart running. I wonder what he's coming out here for. Oh, you know what? I never showed you guys the AND gate. Oh, yeah, it's not a big deal. Oh, hey. Actually got some stuff. It's just how it is, man. People that play League of Legends and Dota are children compared to StarCraft 2 players. Most pro League of Legends gamers came over from StarCraft 2. And they did it because they couldn't compete. Like, I can't even tell you how many guys... It's like the difference between being an F1 driver and then being demoted into NASCAR. That's actually a pretty damn good analogy for it, actually. I don't think I would ever do a podcast. Although it would actually be pretty... I know you don't agree, Jers, because you've never actually played StarCraft 2, have you? No. No, you haven't. Because if you had, you would agree. I guarantee you would. Go buy StarCraft 2. You know what? I'll tell you what. Tell you what, Jers. I'll loan you my spare account. You can go play for 2 or 3 weeks, right? 2 or 3 weeks. I have only a gold at gold level. You go get yourself up to high level. Okay. Gold level is basically the same as saying bronze. Like the skill difference between a bronze leaguer and the gold leaguer is almost nothing. I don't even consider people understand how to play the game until they hit platinum. When you hit platinum, it's like, okay, now I know the hotkeys. Like, that's the line. Like, at Gold League, you're still going, what was that building? What was the key? Ah, shit, I'll look it up. That's gold. That's Gold League. You don't even know what you're doing. And that's absolutely true. That's 100% true. But do you understand the mechanics? Do you understand MMR and APM? I don't have to. I really don't have to. Because I've played enough of games like that. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Don't get your panties in a knot, dude. Pull your panties out of your butthole for a second, okay? Let's step back and let's think about this calmly and logically and in an emotionless fashion. Okay? What is the user input control like? Just difference. APM requirement difference. Mouse control requirement difference. The actual physical reaction time difference. It's huge. It's a massive difference between the two. Massive difference. Now, reaction time, pretty close in League of Legends. You gotta have really, really good reflexes in League of Legends. I'll give you that. Give you that one. 100%. Okay. But after that, it's all strategy, right? It's all group strategy, in fact. You yourself as an individual don't really have a huge impact. You have to be in a good team to win. If you're in a bad team, you lose very easily and very quickly. In StarCraft, one player can be so powerful and so good that he can overpower an entire other team of people simply based on his physical ability. Physical ability. And that's what these esports are all about, is physical ability. Is translating physical ability into digital action. Sure, snowballing is easy, but then again, I'm going to pull that joke back, Johnny. Pull that joke back. Stick that back in your pocket. I'll save that one for later. Of course, snowballing is easy. I think I just said that. You are, in fact, backing my point. Zach does this exact same fucking thing when I tell him that Dota is fucking worthless. He just goes, man, you don't know anything, man. Man, you just don't know. As an individual playing a group sport, okay, and everybody has their cog and wheel, right? Everybody does. Okay, and sure, you could have one guy getting fed and, you know, so on, and he's getting force buys and shit like that. Yes, if you direct them correctly. But what if you have one who's a 10-year-old girl who's trying to figure out the mouse, and the other guy is Russian? He's off farming top, getting fucking smashed every 3 seconds while you're trying to hold mid. Listen to me. I didn't say it's a fucking... God, you guys are just so butthurt. There's so much butthurt here. You guys are gonna need pillows tomorrow to sit down. Jesus. Okay, listen to me. Listen to me. StarCraft 2 takes a lot of skill. And the other games don't. That's just how it is. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. That's just how it is. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. As far as the active real-time strategies are concerned, that's just how it is. League of Legends takes a lot of skill. That's like being a professional checkers player and being like, you don't even understand, man. Like, you don't even understand. And like, I'm sitting here as a chess grandmaster going, you know, I don't think you get it. That's the difference here. You guys are talking about checkers, and I'm talking about chess. Okay. I think I just did, Princess. I think I just did. I think Dota is terrible when it comes to how much skill is required. And so is LoL. And anybody who has ever played StarCraft 2 seriously on a competitive basis, anyone, including, by the way, the upper level Dota and LoL players, will tell you that. They will all tell you that. Completely different category, Arch. Completely different category. As far as first-person shooters are concerned, CSGO is probably one of the hardest games right now. Almost certainly the hardest game right now. One of the highest skill requirement games in a first-person shooter right now is CSGO. Now, it's not the highest, but it is one of the highest. Jeers, actually, that might be a fairly correct assessment. Okay. That may be a fairly correct assessment. Let's put it this way. Okay. I'm just going to make a direct comparison. Okay. LOL would be like a person who plays a sport, and the sport requires him to be able to run a 5-minute mile, right? 6-minute mile. In StarCraft, you were required to run a 3-minute mile. That's what I'm saying. So even mediocre StarCraft players can still run a fucking way better time than League of Legends players. That's what I'm saying. In that statement, you can get as butthurt about that as you want. You can get as butthurt about that as you want. Because it's true. Because it's true. You just pour salt in that fucking wound all day. Because that's true. Jeers, here's the thing. Could I? Probably. Probably. I probably could. But you know why I won't? Because it's fucking boring. Fucking boring. It's one of the most boring fucking games. Oh, absolutely, I could. Oh. Oh. Phishing link, don't click. Actually, what that is that's the League of Legends forum where somebody asked a question saying, does StarCraft 2 require more skill than League of Legends? And long story short, as you go down, is even the top League of Legends player all say yes. So you can stick that one in your pipe and smoke it. The games are so he just takes one quote out of context instead of reading all the rest of the data. Gotcha. You know, this is how people became religious. By going la 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 la. Because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. So many different types of skill. Oh God, I'm gonna pass out. I'm gonna fucking pass out listening to the two of you. Oh man. Oh. Let's see, there's mouse control and there's keyboard control. We're talking about PC gaming. Jeers, do you actually believe that statement? Do you actually believe that statement? Oh God. All right. I've had enough. I'll keep the server up. But I'm going, nah, fuck it. I'm taking the server down. But they're completely different types of skill. They're completely different types of skill. Oh man, there's clicking and there's other clicking. They don't even relate. The clicks don't relate. All right, Jares. I'll keep it up for you, homie. No destroying my house because you're salty, dude. All right, it's up. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, and my house is gonna be decorated with fucking League of Legends shit all over the fucking house. And then Zach's gonna log on, and he's gonna take it all down, and he's gonna put up Dota signs everywhere. Might shit in your bed though. Oh God. Oh. You know what I need? Okay, to make this comparison fair. Let's detract from the trolling for a second and actually talk about this, because this is an interesting question, actually. I think Jeers and Princess have brought us a topic to our attention, which, as far as I'm concerned, has been kind of a long-standing subject of a lot of back and forth banter for, oh God, ever since League of Legends and StarCraft 2 ever came out, and Dota and so on and so forth. The question is, how do we prove it? How do we prove, because the standing opinion, and I will quote opinion from StarCraft 2 players is that StarCraft 2 is harder. And the standing opinion is that I'm not trolling here, Jers. I'm not trolling. No trolls. No more trolls. How do we prove it? That's the question, right? That's the question. Like, what common ground do the two games have that we can base as okay, like, let's talk about first-person shooters, okay? Like, you can say that somebody is better in a first-person shooter versus another first-person shooter based on accuracy, right? I don't know, Princess. That's why we're asking the question, right? The questions are more important than denying that there may be a way to figure it out. And has anybody ever actually taken the time to try and figure out the difference between the two games, right? Like in both games, we have actions per minute, mouse control. Let's get back to my analogy on first-person shooters. You can look at two of the top-level first-person shooters, right? And you can look at mouse accuracy, or not mouse accuracy. Like this guy's got 87% accuracy with the AK-47. He's got 5 headshots and so on and so forth. And you can actually get kind of a generalized view of how good that player is, particularly in like CSGO stats. In CSGO stats, it's very easy to determine who's a better player, right? Because you can go, okay, he's got 60% kill to death ratio or an 80% kill to death ratio, right? He's got this many headshots versus the other guy who has half as much, right? Now, those are easy because the games are more similar, right? Some first-person shooters are much different, but a lot of people would still make apples-to-apples comparisons there, right? Because I know a lot of people have made apples-to-apples comparisons. So, are there any... I don't think there are any actual mouse accuracy statistics, because you can never really tell what somebody's trying to click on, right? But there have got to be damage statistics. What are the statistics for League of Legends, right? At the end of a game. Was it damage dealt, kills to death, stuff like that, right? I think we could do this. I think you could actually make an apples-to-apples comparison between the two games. Best support, most important plays. None of the. I'm talking more individual. Like support, best support would be good. I don't know. But it's going to keep me up tonight, that's for sure. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've had enough. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 13 minutes. I am tired. And I will see you tomorrow. Bright and early. I'm going to try and start streaming right around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But who knows? I'll probably wake up at like 7 a.m. and start streaming again then. If I do that, then I will be back at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as usual. Have a wonderful day. Thank you all for being here tonight. It was a really good stream tonight, actually. I had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. You know what is going to chat my ass? I think we only got 2 followers the entire day. Only 2 followers today. Ouch. And it's funny because we actually had a really high viewer count at one point. Well, really high for me. I think we were up to 13 viewers at one point. And for 13 viewers, we only got that, huh? Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, we'll try again tomorrow. We will try again tomorrow. See if we can't rank up some good viewer counts. Maybe I'll start a little earlier tomorrow. I think starting around 3 in the afternoon does a little bit better. I do not know any Java Arch. Sorry, I am not a programmer. I don't pretend to know any programming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, have a good night.